अंदर डाल दे।
हाँ?
अंदर रख दे।
अच्छा
कोई काम करो। यहाँ पे है क्या? अच्छा है अच्छा है ना? Mic testing, 1, 2, 3, mic testing. हाँ, तो ठीक है, so we are ready. Ready, toss ready. तो इसको आगे रखते हैं अभी.
अब ले आओ लमी खाओगे.
ठीक है. तुम टॉस करके आ जाओगे? मैं फिर कैमरा ठीक कर लेता हूँ. ठीक है?
ये मेरे को बताएगा.
टॉस करके आ जाओ.
ये ऐसे रहेगा, राइट जगन भाई? दिस इज हाउ इट्स सपोज्ड टू.
If you want to see like this, ऐसे देख सकते हो. But if it's too close,
नहीं ऐसे सही लग रहा है.
ऐसे ही ठीक है.
हेलो हेलो चेक माइक टेस्टिंग 1 2 3. यार कोई देखोगे स्ट्रीमिंग?
देख रहा हूँ.
हेलो हेलो माइक टेस्ट 1 2 3. एक मिनट सनी भाई. हेलो माइक टेस्ट 1 2 3. We really apologize folks, we were late, few minutes late due to technical issue. Here we are, ready for the toss. Two captains are in the middle with umpire Sunny bhai.
Ready?
So we have umpire Sunny Amjad, Rahul Singh from Royal Challengers, and Captain Manu Jacob from
Yeah.
Rahul to flip the coin.
That's it, Joe. Balls.
That is the call. Royal Challenger won the toss and chose to bowl first.
Yeah, we're gonna start the game like.
So 20 minutes, folks. Stay tuned. We'll get back. Thank you. Here is the
Hello
Karnali
guys,
today.
welcome
Beautiful weather, still overcast.
to the
I think
T20
it's
Premier
gonna help
League Championship Finals
Team.
2021. We just covered the toss.
Here is the
Both the
dugout
teams
for
are
Microsoft Moose.
right here. Our cameraman Amit is trying to get you some feeds from the various areas of the ground. Very excited for
dugout
a
for
tremendous
Royal
game.
Challengers.
This is a very mouth-watering, finger-licking contest which we are looking up for. Stay
This is
tuned
the pitch for today.
as we wait for the live actions and get into the details.
इनको लैंडफोन के लिए बुलाना था. टॉस कौन जीता है? बैटिंग कौन कर रहा है?
बैटिंग माइक्रोसॉफ्ट।
मैक्सवेल बैटिंग कर रहा है।
Do you want me to call them or? If you want to call them to get ready and then they come.
Yes. Yes.
Hey, Anurag, ask those two teams to come here.
कौन से वाले कैमरे का है? ओह नाइस, कैमरा 4 का व्यू आ रहा है। पिच तू यहाँ से देख के बता, पिच आ रहा है, पिच आ रहा है। हाँ, एक बार आप देखो एडजस्ट कैसा करना है, बट विकेट इज कमिंग को।
बिल्कुल मस्त आ रहा है भाई।
हाँ मस्त
हाँ बहुत अच्छा है। थोड़ा ये करेंगे क्या, जूम?
भाई कुछ भी करना है ना अब, बहुत हार्ड है।
अच्छा ऊपर है क्या?
तो इसके साथ ही रहेंगे हम लोग।
ठीक है चलो।
ठीक है, ये वो बहुत ऊपर है।
ठीक है चलो।
मैंने अभी ऐड लगा दिया है, so that अपनी आवाज ना जाए भाई।
At UST, we approach problems a little differently, with humility, humanity, and integrity, which means we can build
वो तो
without
प्रेजेंटेशन
boundaries.
के
We can be nimble and determined,
मेरा ही है।
bridging the gap between big ideas and the better future, unlocking the power of technology and creating an
ये मेरा
impact
है,
that lasts.
मेरा।
कैमरा
We're engineers and artists,
कैमरा सब क्या करेंगे, सब पैनल को इंट्रोड्यूस करेंगे, सब चीज़ों को पहले सब
co-create
करके
with the world's best
पहले इंट्रोड्यूस द पैनल,
helping them conquer their toughest business challenges. Born digital, we embed innovation, agility, and resilience into everything our clients do. Reach into our toolbox to craft game-changing strategies that drive transformation, break free of convention, and break new ground across the world. We not only transform business, we transform the lives of the people and the communities they reach, aspiring to touch 3 billion lives in the process. Because together, we build for boundless impact.
अरे कैमरा एंगल क्या होने वाला है, यही होने वाला है, बोल रहे हैं एंगल सही नहीं है, फीडबैक आया।
नहीं, अभी दूसरा वाला डाला है हमने, अभी दूसरा। Yes, we will.
At Willow Cricket Academy Seattle, we focus on building the best academy for all our youth players.
That includes providing the best infrastructure that is possible for the kids, including a world-class indoor facility, superior grounds, and professional coaching.
Our coaching program includes best of the techniques that help our youth players improve their bowling,
and batting with some very creative drills. And that includes age-appropriate physical fitness exercises that helps our kids develop their core and their overall fitness. We are on a journey to develop the best cricketers for the country. Come join us.
At UST, we approach problems a little differently.
How did a global
Humility,
retail pharmacy increase
humanity,
orders by
and
100%?
integrity. Which means
How did a
we can
multinational
build
bank
without
build the #1
boundaries.
rated digital
We
app?
can be nimble and determined.
How did a healthcare
Bridging
company
the gap
support
between big
5.5
ideas
million
and a
customers with
better
nearly
future?
100% accuracy?
Unlocking the power
With
of
people
technology
who help leading
and
companies
creating an
transform
impact
through
that
technology.
lasts.
Engineer a better future.
We're
Let's build
engineers and
boundless
architects,
impact. Discover
designers
how
and
at
technologists.
UST.com.
We co-create with the world's best companies, helping them conquer their toughest business challenges. Born digital, we embed innovation, agility, and resilience into everything our clients do. Reach into our toolbox to craft game
You want to take a just turn, man. You want to take a video from there. Go in front. Go in front.
The other way around?
Yeah. Go from the first player and then.
अभी चल तो चल रहा है बाप रे इतना तो शादी में नहीं हुआ मजा आ रहा है सांस अटक गई मास्क नहीं उतार रहा मैं
सांस अंदर रखना
Yeah, just slowly. If you guys want to introduce yourselves, you can just say your name. Don't be shy.
अंदर ही नहीं गया मैं छुपा रहा था ऐसे
बस भी कवर करना है.
अब सच बताओ किस किसी ने सांस अंदर की विजय ने
किसने नहीं किसी तरीके से
वीडियो में देख लो मालूम पड़ जाएगा आपको थैंक यू कैप्टन का भी तो होना चाहिए यार ट्रॉफी लेके कैप्टन दोनों कैप्टन का ट्रॉफी लेके लड़ाई तो उसी की है ना आई थिंक मेक सेंस कैप्टन सीमान लेके भाग जा गेम के जंगल भी चलना पड़ता जंगल भी पास में है
Congratulations, Microsoft Moves and Royal Challengers for reaching the finals. You had some stupendous performances through the way, and we wish you all the best for the finals here. And appreciate each and every team for participating in Redmond Cricket Conference Tournament. And a big thanks to our sponsors who made it possible. We want to make this bigger and better, and wish everybody safety. And there is a lot of challenge out there in the world, and this cricket sport is a big unifier for us. We continue the best, and we'll try to do our best to everyone out there. But today the focus is about you and your battle for this championship. I wish you all the best, and may the best team win. Congratulations.
Good luck, guys.
Alright viewers, welcome to the finals of the Redmond Cricket Conference. This is your host Anurag Katre and my co-commentator
Ayush Mandash.
will be presenting the finals live to you. For your information, we had the toss earlier this morning. The game got delayed by the DU, 30 minutes. Microsoft Moose lost the toss and were asked to bat first. Challengers are going to ball today. The sky is a little overcast today. There are overcast conditions. The ground has a little bit of dew, and here we go. Tarlok to Ian.
That's a very good ball. Outside off stump, Tarlok has been doing this all along throughout the tournament. A very good start. A much anticipated game for the finals. The favourites, I believe, are playing the finals after a closely contested semi-finals yesterday, Anurag.
Yeah, true. Both these teams played their semi-finals pretty well. They had, the second semi-final was a close one, but these two have played the tournament so well so far. Second ball, straight to short mid wicket, no runs. There's a lot of buzz around the ground today at Klahani Sports Park. Folks who are near to the ground, I encourage you all to stop by and view these beautiful finals between the top two teams in the conference. That's an excellent delivery. Probing line outside off stump. Ian beaten all ends up.
Absolutely a brilliant start. Royal Challengers are known for their opening bowlers. Very good start to the first over. उधर खिसकेंगे.
एक और चेज चाहिए अपने को. दामू और ये after that we can get that. Damu, you're scoring there.
हाँ सर. Yeah. Oh, man of the finals award का.
उधर नहीं.
नीलम वाली award. रवि वाली है man of the series. It's allowed appeal. नीलम वाली है man of the match.
मैन ऑफ द मैच का तो नहीं है.
Alright folks, that was a good first over by Tarlok. Ian and Khalil started the game pretty cautiously. Given the conditions, it's a wet outfield. So first few overs we might see a little bit of caution from the batsmen. We have a change in commentary. We'll introduce you to our own Harsha Bhogle. Salman, Taj.
Hello all. Great game of cricket looks like we're going to have today. Amazing day for cricket. Looks like Seattle has been kind today. We can see some blue in the sky.
Yeah.
Can't ask for better than this. In second over.
Yeah, Microsoft has definitely started cautiously here. Both Bunty and Tarlok have maintained the pressure early on for the entire tournament so far. So it's understandable that the batsmen are a little cautious given the big day, big finals.
Yeah, finals I think brings in that extra pressure. That's a wide ball giving the width, and Ian Dev Singh up to the challenge, square cutting it.
Good fielding there by Shamsher.
What do you think would be a good score today for the finals, given that it is a finals, Anurag? You've been watching all these games, you've been part of the organizing committee. Great level of cricket, by the way, that
Yeah.
RCC was able to produce.
No, definitely. I think it's been a wonderful tournament, especially at this time of the year. You know, the conditions are not always ideal for cricket. I think thanks to all our volunteers, as I said yesterday as well. You know, we've been putting a lot of work here to make this happen. But the teams have lived up to the standard, Salman.
Yeah.
They've been playing some amazing cricket out there. We've been seeing an excess of 150 plus at Lahani, generally teams batting first. So I think, going back to your question about the target, I think 150 should be a good score, especially given that the finals bring in that additional pressure. You know?
Yeah, absolutely. I think 150 would be a good one. I think that's what Moose would be targeting. Oh, again a shot and a wide ball. Ian looking for a single. Khalil not interested. So Bunty this time not as accurate as he usually is. Looks like the pressure of finals.
And that's
Anurag?
true. That's true. I think usually he always balls in that outside off channel. Today started a little wayward. I think it's a little cold as well, you know, as the early morning games. This ball driven to sweeper cover for a single.
Yeah, bowling to his field though, so that at least when he's erring on the offside.
Yeah, that's
And
true.
he has the sweeper cover there for the protection on the boundary. And batters not taking too much of a chance at this point. Second over of the finals. Bunty coming in. Oh, that's a good shot. But that's probably the first boundary of the final game. They don't know yet. Keep running, and that's a boundary. Exactly.
Mid-wicket. Good shot by Khalil.
A good pickup shot by Khalil there. And that's what he's known for. When the ball is in his arc, he's going to go for it. That's the way he plays his cricket. And Microsoft would be hoping that Khalil also. It's a music system, Jagan. Okay. Did they make a change in the field? Probably not.
Yeah.
I think the fireworks have started already. That was the first boundary by Khalil.
Oh,
Good
nice.
comeback delivery, like and right in the block hole.
Good comeback for sure. That was the last ball, or still a ball to go there. Ian just passing on some tips over. 2 overs, 10 runs. As you said, Anurag, cautious start by Microsoft Moose. A little more expensive second over. The first over was very good by Tarlok. Only 1 run coming out of it. We've got 9 runs in the next over. Always good to bat first, I believe, in a big finals, and put some runs on the board.
Yeah, it's the Aussie way, as they say. You know. Oh, that's a good shot. Nice flick by Ian, and good sharp running. Couple of runs.
And we have seen it this throughout the tournament from Ian. He gets a lot of his runs in singles and doubles, and of course, when needed, he can clear the boundary as well. But a lot of runs, maybe 50 or 60% of his runs actually come from running.
Yeah, and that's a important skill to have, you know. And all the youth cricketers watching, kids watching, they should learn this and how to start an innings, how to build on that start.
Oh, that's probably missing leg there. A big shout. And the umpire making sure he is letting the bowling team know that
Yeah.
was drifting down the leg.
Yeah,
And
it seemed like going down the leg from here, from our commentator box.
good shot indeed, though. The look bringing the ball in.
Yeah, the looking sharp today, as he usually is. Oh, that's good single, good single, good single, and a misfield.
Putting a lot of pressure on the mid-on fielder there.
Yeah. Thankfully, no runs conceded.
Yeah, that was a sharp single right there. A better fielder, you don't know. Anything could have happened, but the failing to collect the ball that time. So Khalil here now, on strike, 5 of 5.
Khalil is a very explosive batsman, Salman.
Yeah.
He generally does not believe in, taking a lot of balls to get started. There
As
you
you
go.
said.
What a shot.
You called it, Anurag.
Yeah.
And that's a 6, first
That's
6 of
a
the game.
first six of the game. Beautiful loft over mid wicket for a 6.
Yeah, Tarlok that time changing his length a little bit. He's been much fuller, going for that Yorker, and this time good length area. Khalil taking a few steps and hoisting it over mid wicket for a 6. What a shot that was.
Yeah, absolutely clean hit.
They still don't have anybody on the leg side for Khalil.
Yeah, and that's his strong zone, Salman.
Exactly.
Over the years, I've seen Khalil,
Yep.
whacking the ball over mid wicket. Oh,
Is that a
that's
nick or is that a wide? We should wait for
I think
umpire
that's a-
signal. Yeah, it did look like it touched something. Yes.
Oh, okay,
it
that was
a
a
nick.
nick. That was a nick, so it's a drop. First chance, gone begging.
Khalil says it was the pad, but no signal from the umpire. Well, he gets an additional run.
Yeah, he won't complain that.
So Microsoft trying to up the ante a little bit now. Third over, last ball to go. Score is 20. Yeah.
Good ball coming in. Ian playing it well with soft hands for a single.
Yeah, you would expect that from Ian. He's not going to take too many chances while Khalil is on the other side
Yeah,
and getting his shots.
that's sensible cricket. So after 3 overs, it's 21 for no loss. For all the viewers joining us from every part of the world, we are telecasting this live from Klahani Sports Park in Seattle. This tournament, the Redmond Cricket Conference, it was a 5-week tournament. This is the last day, the finals, the big finals today.
Yeah, and what a tournament it has been. Produced some very good games. Probably only a couple of games got rained out. Otherwise, we've been lucky. The majority of the games were played, and we have seen some very high quality cricket in Seattle.
Absolutely true. Absolutely.
And no wonder, I mean, we have a lot of youth and kids now coming and watching this game because they know and they are aware that they could gain a lot just by watching these games. Very good quality cricket. We do have few quality players who are sitting out of this game. One
Yeah,
is with
yeah.
us in the commentary box. He would be joining us later.
I know, that's for sure.
There you go again, taking the quick single.
Playing with soft hands, straight to the point for a single.
I think the strategy is clear from Moose and Ian. He is gonna give Khalil the chance to go for it, and I think Khalil has the license from the team to go for it, and that's his role in the team.
Yeah, Microsoft generally bats deep. They have quality players, as we saw yesterday. Naveen Kumar coming at number 6 and hitting a quick fire half century to take his team over.
As you could see, a wonderful angle there, showing the batsman full view. We have 2 cameras today. Jagan is 3 cameras. 3 cameras set up. So we're gonna try and bring you all different angles so that you guys can enjoy the game. Bunty coming in, and that's a good shot. I think it's out of the park.
Huge 6.
I think Khalil has taken liking to Bunty's bowling there, and he's straying on the pads, and
Yeah.
he's just hoisting him over.
I'm a little surprised that the Lion challengers have opted to ball, because given that Khalil's strength is over mid-wicket square, like A region, I don't understand why they keep drifting to the leg.
Okay, we are back. We're just making sure that we set the camera angles right. So we were off for a few seconds there, but
That was a big over, Salman.
yeah, again 9 runs coming off it. Microsoft moves wouldn't mind it at all, and they're actually playing pretty sensibly, even including Khalil, I would say, because he hit that 6, and after that he was pretty cautious, got a double, and a couple of dot balls there. So they're mixing it up quite well.
Yeah, no, it's a decent start. 4 overs, 30 runs.
4 overs, 30 runs, and no loss.
Yep. It's a good platform setup right now. Tarlok to continue. Oh, that's a good ball. That looks close.
That's out, and that looks like that's out there.
That looks close. And he got the big wicket there of Ian.
Oh, that's a big
Yeah, and I'm
wicket.
happy with the decision.
Yep, Ian didn't look like he was happy with it. I don't know if
it
he was
looked
looking at.
pretty straight from here. The height could have been a factor.
I think the
Salman.
height could be the only thing. I don't think there was bat involved there. Didn't look like, at least from here.
Yeah. I didn't see the bat involved, but yeah, the runners or the non-striker pointing to the pads again. So I think it looked a little high.
Yeah, Khalil having. Yeah, that's the second time he got hit on the pads as being signaled by Damu, and that's true. Little bit pressure on the umpires too. It's a big finals, and they are standing in. It's not an easy job. Khalil making sure he's having a conversation with the umpire, making sure that when it happens to him, he probably doesn't get the same decision. On a lighter note.
No, it was a 50-50 decision, I would say.
Yeah, I think it could have gone either ways.
Yes.
Probably hit him just above the re-roll, I would think. Little tough on the batsman, but that was the second time the same bowler was hitting on his pad. So
That's true. And I think given that Ian is a little shorter than other players, that also played a role in that decision.
I'm sure the umpire thought very hard about it before he raised his finger. So we got Vijay Beniwal
With his
on
cool
strike.
sunglasses.
Well, Vijay has been off form this tournament. We've not been able to see his usual.
Yeah, he will hope that he basically takes care of this ball because he got it. Oh no, that's 2 balls 2 times in a row, both semi-finals and finals. He got a golden duck again.
I think Vijay Beniwal is having a Prithvi Shaw in Australia moment here. I don't think anything he's doing is, I think people have figured out that the ball swinging in, he gives you that corridor to go through and hit his stumps.
That's quite a comeback by Tarlok. I think he has been sensational all tournament, and I think he showed just there why he has been the #1 bowler in this league so far.
Yeah, excellent comeback indeed, Anurag. Excellent
But
comeback.
that was a strange shot by Vijay. First ball he could have tried to defend more, rather than going for a.
Yeah, I think Vijay,
Right.
I'm sure it's been on his mind that he has not been able to be himself last couple of games. I think he wanted to go in with a positive attitude, went for a little more expansive drive
Yeah. Yeah.
than probably he should have. I think, is it Manu coming in?
Yeah, the captain. I am pretty sure captain wants to play a captain innings today. He wants to settle down. This quick turnover of wickets.
Yeah, sudden change. The last 2 balls have completely turned this game around, turned this innings around for sure,
Yeah.
on its head.
We saw that yesterday in the second semi-final when Nasir got those 2 quick wickets, and before that even Cincy he got a couple of wickets, in 2 balls.
Yeah.
So it's been a tournament where the bowlers do find a way to come back. So which is why cricket has been so exciting in this tournament so far.
Yeah, it's great to see. I think, we call cricket a batsman's game, and we have all the 4s and the 6s raining, but it's heartening to see and it's fascinating to see when the bowlers are getting back into the game as well and making a game out of it.
Absolutely, and I think these bowlers need to be credited more because they're bowling with a heavy, with a high heart, trying to ensure that their team, even if they're going for a couple of 6s, they do have a way to come back, fight back in the tournament. So.
Exactly, on concrete pitches, the ball comes nicely onto the bat, easier for the batsman. And that was a hat-trick ball, wide down the leg.
Wide down the leg.
Trying a little too hard there, Tarlok, and straying down the leg. Well, Microsoft Moves needs to consolidate a little bit here. They had a great start, flying start, 4 overs, 30 runs for no loss, and suddenly, last 2 balls, they are 2 down. Shorter that time, hitting high on the thigh pad. It was Ian who consolidated the innings yesterday for the Microsoft Moves after the first 2 quick wickets, and then Naveen provided the firepower down the order to get to a very sizable total of 170 in their semis.
Yeah.
Today they have lost Ian. That's a very big blow to Microsoft Moves, so somebody needs to raise their hand up today.
Yeah, I hope Manu is that guy because that's his game. Similar to Ian, he will get himself in, take quick singles.
A good single there.
Who still has Deepak and Naveen to follow. So they do bat deep today. I think they have made 1 change to the side today. Samarth Shah comes in for Sahil. Samarth can also bat, down the order.
Sure. Samarth has played for
Samarth,
US, right, Anurag?
Yeah. Samarth Shah has also represented USA. He's a good left-arm spinner. Oh, Yorker.
A lovely ball. Tarlok has definitely, after the first 2 wickets, has been bowling on the dart there. Khalil up to the task that time, making sure he blocks that Yorker. It'll be interesting to see how Moose approaches the next few overs. They're just going to rotate their style, or Khalil is just going to go and play his natural game. Well, here's the answer. That could be the 3rd wicket. And that's a drop there.
Oh my God.
And that could be very costly. You never know. Oh, that was a strange thing, Anurag. He had the catch in his hands,
Yeah.
and as he was going back, he lost his balance a little bit but could not hold on to the catch. He had it in his hands.
I know, and the bowler seemingly, pissed off. Because
Well,
of
what
that drop.
else would you expect? That would have been a third wicket in the same over for Taluk. That was relatively easy catch, I would say. At this level, they should have taken it. Khalil getting some instructions. I'm sure they're asking him to pick his shots, not go for every ball. And you can see that Khalil's area is that mid-wicket cow corner area, and that's the kind of shot he wanted to play. Got an edge.
Yeah, and I think strangely the fielding from these two sides have been a little below par, especially in the semi-finals we saw. 12s definitely had a great fielding side yesterday.
Yeah, 12s did awesome in their fielding. It was a good semi-finals match, I would say, the second one between Moves and 12s. 12s gave a very good fight, took it all the way till the end. Last over, just ran out of steam in the last over,
Yep.
and Moose finished the game for them. But wonderful fielding for sure. But you're right, I think, as they always say, catchers wins you matches, and we will see how expensive that drop is gonna be.
Oh, that was a mix-up there. Oh, that's a tight run. I think he just made it. There was a little bit of hesitation between the runners there.
I think they needed a direct hit there.
Yeah.
And direct hit would have been gone.
Yep.
Yeah, Manu not decisive. Khalil was out of his blocks pretty fast. But Manu was hesitating. He was not sure whether there was a single in there.
I think it went straight to the fielder, Salman.
Yep. I think Khalil is picking his fielders. Who knows?
Well,
Yeah.
Shamsher is among the better fielders out there, so
That's true.
I would not pick him.
Yep. Yeah, full toss.
Yeah, it seems like Khalil is, is getting a little bit more conservative now with his approach,
I
given that the
think so.
top two wickets fell.
I think he got a message between the overs as well. Oh, well,
Well,
probably not, Anurag. Just when you say that,
Yeah.
he is going to show us how he's going to play, and it's no different than we know of Khalil. But I guess, if you're a natural player like that and that's the way you play, it's actually better for him to play his natural game rather than try and change it, because that might bring in a little bit of confusion.
Yeah. I won't curb his aggression, because
There you go, full toss again.
driven to extra cover for a single.
Yeah, Bunty in his third over.
Sun is out, Salman.
That's amazing. I think that's a great testament for the tournament you guys have had. And the Seattle sun has been, as I said, very kind today.
Yeah.
Perfect for cricket. It looks amazing when the sun is out. There's no better place than Seattle.
Oh, that was a quick delivery.
That was a quick delivery indeed.
Manu beaten outside the off stump. That was close.
Little slow there, Manu.
That's the end of power play, Salman. It's 36 for 2. Manu Jacob, 2 of 4 balls. Khalil Rahman, 23 of 17.
That's correct. I think Royal Challengers coming back into the game very well. I would say I would give a slight advantage here. I think the first 6 overs I would give it a little bit to the Royal Challengers.
Yep, definitely they found their way back into the game.
Absolutely.
Let's connect with the viewers, man.
Yeah. Is it Tarlok who's gonna bowl his out
looks
his
like
scorer?
looks like the log is
Yep.
gonna finish a spell here.
And why not? He got 2 wickets and probably would have gotten a 3rd wicket in his last over. And I think they just want to go ahead and finish it off and see if they can break this partnership as well, get one more. Oh, that's a big heave. Let's see if the fielder is going to get it. I don't think he was able to. It didn't look like the fielder was in a position to get that catch at all.
Yeah, that's another drop catch.
It's one more. That's 2 catches. Tarlok has been unlucky, you could say. 2 catches dropped off his bowling. That time not getting the timing. Maybe an edge as well. Ball scooping up, long on. Covering the distance, but not able to hold on to the catch. You would expect a little better. I think there's a good change. Shamsher coming in on long on here.
Yeah.
I think that's a good change by all challenges. They should have done it maybe earlier.
Yeah, you need your
Here's
best.
what I found.
Oh, that's Alexa interested in the game as well.
Yeah, this is what
And
I
why
was
not?
saying.
Yeah,
That you need to
Alright,
have your best
games.
fielders in your.
Let's find one to play. I've
absolutely,
got one
Anurag. You
whole
called
question
it.
of the day.
And I think Royal Challengers finally making that change, getting Shamsher on long on. Shamsher making sure he's getting his positioning right. Well, Royal Challengers on top right now. They are sensing that they can get one more wicket and getting into the middle order of moves. Again, Khalil trying the same thing. Edge. Oh, it's going to be a difficult catch,
Oh,
but a
what
wonderful catch
Beautiful
there.
catch there.
Now that's a very, very wonderful catch. Is that Rahul? Oh well, that was some catch. I think the fielder has to really take quite a few steps back and then had to catch it over the shoulder. You're still trying to figure out who the fielder is, but irrespective of who the fielder is, that was some catch, and I think the Royal Challengers needed that to make sure that they up the fielding after those 2 drop catches, Anurag.
That's true. I mean, given the tough, catches that they were, the simple catches that they were dropping today, this turned out to be a very crucial catch.
Oh yeah.
Especially given the difficulty of running back to the third man boundary and taking that catch.
But Khalil there has been living dangerously and finally perished. Gave 2 chances in the previous few balls that he faced, and finally this time Royal Challengers taking over the most difficult chance he gave.
Rohit Khare, Namu. Yeah. Rohit Balpande taking the catch there.
Anurag having a great eye, knows all the players in the area, and he called it. It's Rohit who took the catch. Innings break.
All right, new batsman is
Is it Deepak?
Deepak Rajendran joining Manu Jacob there. Now both these batsmen, Salman, need to rebuild.
Absolutely.
Given those top 3 batsmen are down.
Absolutely. I think that's exactly what they got to do here. And finals, always there is that extra pressure. And even if you get a decent total on the board, there is a scoreboard pressure.
True.
Oh, there you can see a spring in the fielders of Royal Challengers now after that catch. And that's what happens, when you take a very, very good catch. It changes the whole fielding side psyche. Oh, that's Jagan making his comments about the mask. He was definitely not talking about what he heard. He was talking about the mask.
it's become a hygiene product nowadays, right? People don't want to touch other people's masks, and there's a mask lying here on the table, which we've been avoiding to touch.
And Redmond Conference doing a great job here, making sure all the COVID protocols are being followed, making sure everybody is wearing a mask and using the wipes all the time, maintaining social distance. So again, a very good tournament that was put in place, and we hope that the tournament becomes bigger as it moves on in the next few years. I think that we're gonna see a change in bowling for the first time after 7 overs. Tarlok has bowled his quota, 4 overs, 17 runs for 3 wickets, and all 3 wickets. I think we have a first change, and that's Umar coming into bowl. And now we have one more star of Seattle cricket joining us in the commentary box, none other than Damodar Bhatt. Hi Damu, how are you doing? What do you think about the game so far?
Hey Salman, I'm doing good.
Yeah, we are just trying to make sure that we have the right configuration in the commentary box. And as I said, Damu joining us. Damu has been also managing the scoring today for RCC. And let's hear from Damu a little bit about what his read of the situation is and what would be the plan of action from Microsoft given where they are right now at 38 for 3 after 7.
Yeah, I think Microsoft has probably lost the plot a little bit in the initial 7 overs, losing 3 key players in the form of Ian, Vijay and Khalil it's actually going to put a huge dent on the total that they were probably looking at the start of the innings. We were initially thinking 150 would be a par score. I mean, that's actually a par score on this ground, 150, 160.
Yeah.
Given the way things are going at the moment, and 2 similar players, Manu and Deepak, play similar style of cricket. They look for ones and twos. We are probably, if these guys continue to play for the next 5 to 7 overs in the same form, I think Microsoft will probably end up around 120, 130. So one of these players, after a couple of overs, need to play a different game that is not their natural game. I would say.
Yeah, excellent analysis there. I mean, Damu with all his experience and having played with all these players, excellent analysis there.
Umar has been a fantastic bowler for Royal Challengers. In one of the league games against one of the fancy teams, Coles, he bowled an excellent spell to bag the Man of the Match award. So let's see what he can do today. It's a good sweep.
Good sweep there from Deepak.
From Deepak, just for a single though.
It's great to see when players go and do that sweep against a left-arm bowler. And not many people are able to play that shot.
Yeah, absolutely. It is a little bit of a risky shot, but I think Deepak picked the right ball. The line was a little bit leg-side-ish. And Deepak is a pretty good player of spin, so we could expect some good display of how to play spin with these 2 batsmen out there.
So guys, one of the things that we're going to do here now is kind of start interacting with you guys.
Shot.
Yeah.
Hit towards extra covers. Good running there.
3 runs.
We got 3 runs.
Yeah, full toss there.
So
Jagan, you were saying something?
Yeah, so one of the things we'll start doing is start chatting with you guys who are watching it on the TV. So please post your comments in the chat box, what you're liking, what you're not liking, and we will read your live chat. on the commentary out here and start, kind of answering your questions, putting your comments out there, anything you want to say. This will be a good time to do that, and we'll be reading your comments and kind of sharing it on the commentary.
Absolutely, Jagan. I think Seattle as a community has been very supportive of cricket, very engaged, very involved. And this is your chance. Please get engaged. Call in, chat with us, and let us know. And we will call out some of those chats on the live here as well. And we have a bowling change, double bowling change.
This is Kalyan Venu. Is a fantastic bowler. He's probably been the fastest bowler on display in this particular tournament. I've heard that, I have not validated it, but I've heard that he's played under 19 for the state back in India for Hyderabad, and I also heard that he has in the past gone for some trials with Sunrisers Hyderabad, etc. So, irrespective of whether those things are true or not, I can definitely tell you this is a very good quality fast bowler, and we could probably see some. There is request for score. The score at the end of 8 overs is 44 for 3. So coming back to Venu Kalyan, he will let the ball rip now. You can already see where the wicketkeeper is standing. He is at least like 5 to 10 yards farther than where he was standing for the initial fast bowlers. So
and has this been the strategy from all challengers, that he comes in first change, Damo, and not, he's not opening the bowling?
Yes.
What's the strategy there?
I think it's probably because of the pace that he generates. They want to. You can see that it was just a touch. Ball is actually flying down to third man boundary, and they have very cleverly placed a fielder out there. And that is also, I think, Rahul Singh is also one of the best fielders in Royal Challengers. Yeah, I think Tarlok is a very steady bowler. They have always done this. They've given his first 4 overs. He has completed his spell, and once the ball gets a little bit older, with Kalyan Venu's pace, they are able to stifle the opposition. So you can see that Deepak.
Nice shot there. I mean, he
Deepak is
got on
definitely
top.
Deepak is a very good player of such bowling, so he's definitely going to love facing
Kalyan Venu.
Kalyan, and he's a very good cutter of the ball. So for the length and the pace that Kalyan bowls, he just bowls a good length ball, and he's a little bit wide outside the off stump, so we can expect a lot more cut, and the deep point fielder might be kept very, very busy during this over.
So one of the comments that came from the online chat right now.
Nice looking drive again, Deepak.
Lovely,
Deepak
lovely
looking
drive
really,
there.
really good.
You can actually see that the way the Deepak is trying to play this over is very different from how he was playing the last over against the
guys,
spinner.
Yeah, quality bowling brings out quality batting.
Yeah.
Very well
that's
said.
exactly what is happening.
So one of the questions that came on the chat, or a comment that came on the chat, that Naveen should have gone in instead of Deepak at this stage. What do you guys think?
I would say yes and a no.
Oh, that was a chance over the point fielder there, but probably just over it. I wouldn't call it a chance.
Like we expected, the point fielder, the deep point fielder is kept very, very busy. Coming back to the comment, yes and a no, because a no simply because Deepak and Manu are both similar kind of players. But also the thought with Microsoft moves could be it's a time to consolidate, and that's where they're looking for those singles and doubles. The only big hitter, the dependable batsman after this is Naveen, who is always up for a challenge. Give him a game like a semi-final or a final, he can single-handedly win games for you, and that's probably why some of the viewers are thinking Naveen should have come in. But the key is, if they lost Naveen now, it can be detrimental to the to setting up a bigger total for Microsoft. So they might want Naveen to be batting maybe after the 12th over. That's probably their strategy. But in the meanwhile, this has been a fantastic over so far for Moose.
Exactly, without taking much of a risk. There was one shot which went over the point fielder there, but other than that, it's been a pretty good cricket from Deepak. Got 9 runs there. And
ऐसे एक बैटरी उधर उसको स्विंग कर रहा है, चल जाएगा वो 5 मिनट तक, उसको तो ये इसमें
Problem I did was I put wrong bowler.
yeah, Damu trying to multitask there. It's not an easy job, commentating and scoring. Minor mistake, but fixing it right now.
ये तो ऐसा है.
Again, the spinner Umar back for his second over. Gave 6 runs in his
At the
first
end
over.
of 9 overs, 53. So Salman, what do you think?
Yeah, I think they are doing exactly what you said, Damu. They are playing singles and doubles. I think last over was actually a very productive over for Microsoft, given that they did not take too many risks. Maybe a couple more overs of this, but then after that they need to up the ante a little bit.
Excellent
That's a
shot.
great shot. That's a wonderful pickup shot over extra cover. That's amazing shot.
Very
But-
powerfully hit as well and pleasing to the eye. Really good shot. It is a very good tough shot to play, hitting over covers to a spinner and actually also getting it over the boundary line. And these boundaries are pretty
long.
It's like at least 70 meters. So
Exactly.
it's a really good shot.
Playing with the spin that time and very pleasing to the eye, as you said, Damu. That was a wonderful shot. Probably one of the best shots today so far that we have seen.
Yeah, absolutely.
Lovely shot. That should give some confidence to Manu.
Both of these are very conventional style of players, and in this day and age to see such players in action is really hard, and them also scoring is really pleasing.
Oh, that's a full
really good
toss. That
shot,
should be a
probably
6 there.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a freebie. And Manu up to the task.
Yeah, Manu is very powerful. If you give him a bad ball, he will put it in its place. So
It didn't look like he put too much effort into this. It was timing he just punched it hard, straight over the bowler's head. Umar at that time straying in length. And I think the previous ball, he was thinking about it, wanted to change his line a little bit and also the length.
Yeah.
But not getting the execution right. Umar under pressure, first 2 ball, hit for 2 boundaries.
And he's been a little bit expensive so far. 9 balls, he's already given.
Oh, sensible
16
cricket
runs.
there. Sensible cricket there from Manu. 2 boundaries on a single.
Absolutely. For any youngsters watching, this is the way to play. Play little risk-free and take your singles and doubles when the bad ball is presented. Put it to the boundary. So, real good cricket here in the finals, conducted by Redmond Cricket Conference.
Oh, reaching for the ball there, Deepak that time. Stepping out, not getting to the pitch, but reaching out and making sure that he makes connection. A single.
The last 2 overs, Salman has already, in 11 balls, they've scored 21 runs.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And I think they will try to keep this momentum now.
Yeah.
And they have to. They're trying for a quick single, but no single there. Straight to the fielder. I think that's over up. So 10 overs up, 65 for 3.
Microsoft has recovered well, I would say. Rahul Singh is still not into the attack. Again, he can be pretty deadly with his leg spinners. But I think I don't know if he is he's coming in too late if he's not bowling even till now. And for batsmen that are coming in after this, they might relish playing somebody like Rahul Singh, and with the ball, I'm not sure if it is still hard enough. There was a little bit of dew early this morning. The game also started a little late. If the ball is not hard, and if it is little wet, leg spinners could find it little hard to grip as well. Good
back.
cricket.
Yeah, I mean Deepak looks quite comfortable facing Venu.
Venu looks a little bit off color, I would say. The pace seems to be a little down from what I had seen in the past.
Yeah, I think also, I mean, fast bowlers, momentum bowlers, when they see a lot of runs being scored very easily off them in the first over, and the batsmen playing much easily and not jumping because of pace up and down, I think that has a dent on the bowler's psyche.
Absolutely, you're right. No, even a good defense can dent a good fast bowler.
Exactly.
And that's why the technique comes into the picture. Deepak technically sound, made really good cover drives, four twos in the one after the other. You're right. You played into the psyche of the bowler probably.
Exactly. I think the Venu probably after 3 wickets down with his pace coming in again, steaming in. No single there that time. Oh, midfield. Oh, misfield, and there you go. Don't expect that.
Microsoft is gaining by all these misfieldings by Royal Challengers. I think Royal Challengers is losing the plot a little bit. The game has been seesawing a little bit.
Yeah.
What do you think?
That is true. It
Last
started off.
3-4 overs, Royal Challengers have been off color. What do you think will their next strategy be? Do you think Umar will bowl his next over?
I don't think Umar is going to come in. I think they may go in for Rahul.
Rahul, yeah. I
Oh, nice looking shot, but no run that time. Straight to the
There is
fielder.
Rahul Singh yet to bowl. There is Deepak Verma yet to bowl. There is Rohit Balpande who can come to bowl as well. So they have a leg spinner, 2 medium pacers yet to come and bowl. So I don't think it's going to be very interesting what Captain Rahul Singh is going to do from here.
Yeah, it's good T20 cricket. I think it's all about surprising the opposition.
Oh, that's really good running between the
good run
wickets.
again.
Fantastic. This is
A
real
fumble
good
there.
cricket.
This is real good cricket, exactly, and running between the wickets has been amazing.
Do you have any other comments from our
Viewers?
Viewers have been appreciating the live transmission quite a bit. They're like, this is so awesome to watch live. So just to kind of let you know, a lot of effort went into getting this live transmission in. We have 3 cameras running. One is your standard fixed camera, which is this one, which is our main camera, which kind of gets you all the balls.
Oh, well.
And that's a quick run, quick single there.
It's been real good
Yeah.
display of running between the wickets,
Yeah.
between the 2 Microsoft Moves batsmen.
Yeah. Then the second camera we have here, which is, actually the youngsters in this area are manning this.
Wow.
It is being manned by Krish Khatri and Arjun Bhatt. And they're doing such an excellent job of following the ball, getting the batsman's profile in and things of that nature. It's been amazing. And this one is the third camera, which is done by Jani out here. Back to the main camera.
Oh, Deepak that time.
Sudden rush of blood.
Sudden rush of blood, but I think this was in the thing. I think he sized up the bowler quite well and he wanted to go for it. It was probably there,
Yes.
Damu, for that shot.
You need that surprise element, right? He's been playing technically correct and getting those runs as well, but he's also probably feeling really, really confident
Yep.
to go over the top.
Yeah.
These are, we'll keep the bowler guessing as well.
So I think there is a break. So we'll play an ad in the meanwhile. Thanking our sponsors.
How did a global retail pharmacy increase orders by 100%? How did a multinational bank build a #1 rated digital app? How did a healthcare company support 5.5 million customers with nearly 100% accuracy? With people who help leading companies transform through technology. Engineer a
Welcoming back the viewers. We have a change in the commentary box, and Salman has made way for Rajiv. And welcome, Rajiv bhai.
Yeah, hi everyone. It's a lovely day for cricket now. Yeah, lovely sun out here, and great to join the panel here. So I'm seeing lot of like Manu and Deepak playing very good. They're tackling the spinners as well as the fast bowler very good right now.
Yeah. So we have a new bowler as well now. Leg spin of Rahul Singh. Nicely cut to the point fielder by Deepak, who has been very busy with Manu. They have been taking their singles and doubles quite frequently without wasting any balls.
Yeah, they're batting very intelligently, taking a calculated risks.
This spell from Rahul is going to be really crucial.
Oh, that's the good shot over the covers for a 4 runs. Great shot by.
Excellent inside out shot by Manu. He's played this the second time. It's been really successful.
Yeah, it looks like his favorite area. Manu is playing very good on the covers. He's his second or third, fourth.
He's really improved the way he's playing spin. Definitely, I guess he's worked really hard on his game during the off season.
Oh, great defensive shot for a single. Yeah, I've seen Manu over the last quite observed him over a period. His batting has improved a lot. He was a great hitter, and now he's playing like a proper cricketing shots.
So the responsibility of being a captain
has
brought out the best in him. And,
yes,
it's looking really good out there along with Deepak. Microsoft has done really well after losing those 3 quick wickets of 3 very aggressive batsmen, I would say.
Oh, there was a draw from a keeper.
Nachiket Gokhale, who I don't know if he's a regular keeper. He's probably a stand-in keeper for this particular tournament. This was a tough one, but Rahul will definitely be disappointed. In a big game like this, catches will win you matches.
Yeah, and it was like a prize wicket of Deepak. Yeah. Because Deepak, if you know, he stays for long, he will build his inning pretty quickly.
Yeah.
Oh, just a short loft for a singles. Or a long off. Good running. That's a second. Wet. Oh, that was slightly a better throw. Would have been a close call.
He just chipped it and saw the opportunity because the long on fielder was pretty slow to get to the ball. And this is what good cricket can do.
Yes,
if you are in the game every minute, you will see such opportunities, and all these small.
They're picking up the fielders pretty nicely.
Yeah, these singles can make a big difference. In a big game like this, you could end up losing with 1 or 2 runs.
So there are like 78 in 12 overs. What would be the total you think would be the best total for this ground to defend?
Ideally, I would want 160.
Yeah, I also think so.
Yeah, 160 can give you a bit of comfort. The way they started 150, 160 looked very much on the cards. After losing 3 quick wickets and with 2 similar kind of players, we initially were thinking maybe this will end up at 130, but Microsoft moves has consolidated really well. I think now they can look to score that 150, 160 once again.
Yeah. Deepak bowling to Deepak.
Bowling, yeah.
Oh,
really
that's a good running again. So they're pretty taking the singles very fast, the first one, and then they're making the ones into twos.
Really good quality of cricket.
Yep.
real high quality of batsmanship being shown by Manu and Deepak, both youngsters, and they're showing everyone how to play T20 cricket even with ones and twos. It's not all about boundaries and sixers.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, probably looks like till 15th over they will try to get for ones and twos and take few calculated risks. And then we can see some firework after the 15th over.
Yes. So we have the likes of Naveen Kumar, Nasir Jamali, Nital, Manoj Panwar, Inai. All these are very good hitters of the ball.
Yeah, yeah.
So you're right, Rajiv. You know, after the 15th over, I'm sure they are going to up the ante a little bit. Deepak is a good bowler. Deepak Verma.
Yeah, one single to the point.
This spell between Rahul and Deepak could be the key.
Yeah, I think having a total of 150, the batting order what Royal Challenger have, I think they should be around like 150 or 160. Should look around those total. Oh, good. On the
Good
leg
toss.
side, square leg. It's almost going to be a 4. Oh, good fielding. That's restricted to the 2 runs. Good throw from the boundary line.
No ball.
Oh, that's a no ball. And a free hit. Let's see now what Deepak will do on this free hit.
These are crucial at this point of the game.
Yeah, every run is a crucial one.
First 3 balls went only for 3 runs, and with this being a no ball, another 3 runs. And let's see what happens with the free hit.
Yeah.
Can
Will-
Deepak take advantage of this one? There seems to be some confusion.
Or the
The
two
umpire
umpires
is
are
going
discussing
to
within to each other
Yeah.
about the no ball. There is some discussion going on the field.
No ball. We still call it a no ball.
Oh, it's still a no ball, and it's a free hit.
Can Moose take advantage of this one?
Yeah, he will go for a kill, Rajendra. Yeah, might change the dynamics of this over because the first 3 balls were pretty good, like giving just a singles. Oh, it's a shot, straight shot. Oh, just can get a single. That was a good fielding on the boundary. Couldn't take much advantage of the free hit. That was a good ball from Deepak V.
There's a decent crowd here today to watch the game.
Yeah, it's a lovely weather.
So Jagan, with all first-class players coming into Seattle and playing here, what do you think is the future for cricket in this area?
Oh, the future for cricket is definitely bright, I would say. We will take that up. I think there's a little bit of a linking problem on the main camera, so let me go fix that and then we'll take that up.
Yeah, thanks Jagan for taking care of that. So there was just a chip the ball towards the long on and converted into 2 runs.
So Rajiv bhai, with tournaments like this that Redmond has been conducting, I've been hearing a lot of positive feedback from all these players. They have been really highly appreciative of the quality of the cricket that they have got to play and also the coverage that is being brought here. What do you think games like this can do to the youth of Seattle cricket?
Yeah, definitely. I think this brought off, like we have observed in this tournament itself, lot of the youths joined this tournament, and this will be a motivating factor, and also this will initiate not only in the north, like north West area, but also in over all of the US. This will also give a platform for a lot of the youths to showcase their talents, to show and give an opportunity to excel in this game.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Have you had any exposure to youth cricket so far in this region? What do you make of it?
Yeah, I think this in this region, I see like pretty of the coaching, parents taking a lot of initiatives to have lot of camps, and they have like lot of youth tournaments going on. And this tournament with a combination of youth playing with the adults, this will definitely will encourage the youths and give a very good platform for them.
How did a global retail pharmacy increase orders by 100%? How did a multinational bank build a #1 rated digital app? How did a healthcare company support 5.5 million customers with nearly 100% accuracy? With people who help leading companies transform through technology. Engineer a better future. Let's build for boundless impact. Discover how at UST.com.
Yeah, there is a Rahul, the next bowler. Oh, that's lofted towards the long.
For 6.
Long off.
High and handsome. The third shot of very high caliber from Manu Jacob.
It's a close call. They are coming and
Umpire calling it a 6.
And it's a 6. Yeah, it's declared as a 6.
Excellent batting there by Manu Jacob. Been really lovely to watch. Another shot.
Oh, another shot on the square. Over the point area towards the gully area, taking us 2 runs.
आजा बाहर.
Manu picking up Rahul pretty nicely.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have a change in the commentary here. Damu taking a break, and we are joined with Anurag.
Hey Rajiv. Yeah, I mean Manu and Rahul used to play for the same club, so apparently Manu has played him a lot in the nets, and Manu is one of those northwest batsmen who actually is a very good player of spin. I've been on the receiving end quite a few times from Manu as well.
Yeah, that's a good shot by Deepak for a Rahul. Yeah, Manu is taking a risk for Rahul, and Deepak is pretty good in rotating the strikes and giving a maximum strikes to Manu.
Yeah, I think Manu is playing the role that Khalil was playing initially in the start, and Deepak playing sensibly, playing the anchor innings here.
Yeah, after the first 3 wickets, I think they build up a very good inning, both of them.
I think the partnership is around 50. What do you say?
Yeah, I think they're
more
good.
than 50, right?
Yeah, it's almost like a 13.4 overs now, reaching 100.
Yeah, and they're playing pretty smart. They're taking the quick singles, running between the wickets has been great. Putting the balls away with whatever the bad ones are. So that's very sensible from both of them.
Yeah.
And yesterday's star batsman Naveen is yet to come. So Microsoft is actually looking good here to score in excess of 150, Rajiv.
Yeah, I think they require the total of 150 and 160 above with the batting lineup what Royal Challengers have. Yeah, Deepak got very good on the square, and it's for 2 runs. And it's 100 up for Moose.
Yeah, at the end of 14, we have 101 for 3.
So what do you think, like last 6 overs they would get?
I think from here on, if 10 runs per over will take them close to 160, that probably should be their target minimum.
Yeah, with the batting lineup what they have it.
Yeah.
I think 160 is on the card, definitely on the card, and might go to 172.
If they keep wickets, in the last couple of overs they can go really big. I think they need one big over here.
At UST, we approach problems a little differently, with humility, humanity, and integrity, which means we can build without boundaries. We can be nimble and determined, bridging the gap between big ideas and a better future, unlocking the power of technology and creating
A quick single of the first ball. Oh, that's a brilliant Yorker. Well played by Deepak for a single. They're taking virtually single virtually every ball now. So
cut it out like that, and then that works.
Okay. Yeah, probably this looks like a last over where they will be taking some few singles and doubles, and then probably will look for the big hits after this over.
yeah,
Oh, that's a shot over the just dropped on the long on side, and it went for a 4. That was a half chance. Good try by the fielder.
I think Royals have really not been completely convincing on the field, except for that one catch by Kalyan. So I think they have dropped quite a few catches here.
Yeah, like might cost the keeper catch.
Yeah. So Manu gets a retrieve. He is on 47. And sensibly, he played it down the ground for a single. Manu moves to 48.
Yeah, Deepak in his second over.
Beautiful
Beautiful
shot there by
shot.
Deepak.
Slight misfielding by the fielder.
Yeah, that was a misfield by the captain, Rahul Singh. The sky is getting a little overcast here.
So what do you think? Like, will there be a bowling change after this? There's a
that's a big
shot.
shot. That's a 6.
And that's the 50 for Manu.
That's a 50 in style by Manu of a 6 of Deepak Verma. Manu moves to 54. That was a big over, Rajiv.
Yeah, that's a big over. Yeah, probably.
हाँ तो आप जब भी हैं
Yeah, it's already like a 24 runs from Deepak for his 2 overs.
Yeah, at the end of 15, it's 124 for 3. Sorry, 115 for 3. I don't think Royals have actually caught good at all. I mean, Microsoft were down 3 wickets. There were a lot of chances in the air, but they've dropped quite a few sitters today.
Yeah. We got some very good comments from the audience out there. We have got live viewers from Sydney who are saying hi and saying that, oh wow, it's great to see Seattle cricket kind of do so well. And then we have viewers from Canada who used to be in Seattle, who used to be living in and played in NWCL, Hardeep Sasan. And they are also saying it's so nice to see cricket being live transmitted in Seattle and all the memories that they're getting from it. So thanks guys, thanks for all the comments. We do keep reading your comments and sharing it out here. So please keep commenting, and we would love to read them out here on the commentary.
That's crazy. How will it disappear, man?
Yeah, that's great to see the cricket being watched all over the world, and mostly the people who have attached to this area and had played a cricket out here. You want to change it?
Okay, the ball is back. We had some difficulties finding the ball. I was hit really well by Manu Jacob.
How did a global retail pharmacy increase orders by 100%? How did a multinational bank build a #1 rated digital app? How did a healthcare company support 5.5 million customers with nearly 100% accuracy? With people who help leading companies transform through technology. Engineer a better future. Let's build for boundless impact. Discover how at UST.com.
The captain coming by himself now, Rahul.
Oh, that's a beautiful shot over mid wicket.
That's a big hit by Deepak.
What a shot there.
What
on his
a
knees.
shot.
Whacked it to mid wicket boundary for a 6.
Yeah, Deepak too now getting free now after almost there in the 16th over. So now both the batsmen would get loose. What do you think, Anurag?
Yeah, I think Rajiv, I think they have a license now to kill. It's end of 15 overs. They have a good platform set for 120 for 3. And I think the batsmen really looking dangerous. And Royals have not made their cause any better by dropping these sitters on the field. And some smart aggressive cricket and running by the Moose batsman there.
Another shot to the off for 2 runs. Yeah, they are now going for each and every ball. And with the batting lineup what they have down the line, I think they have a license to go for it.
I'll not touch it anyways. I'll just be on the side. I don't have to touch, right?
Oh, that's a big one.
Over long on.
It's almost
6.
Yeah, it's almost 20 yards over the boundary. That was a 6 on
Deepak
any.
is hitting some big 6s today. Almost 80-90 meters here. What do you say, Rajiv?
Yeah, it's almost 6 on any ground. Any ground.
This guy, man.
Really good. Sounds so good.
Taking on Rahul, one of the best bowler.
Yeah, Rahul has been bowling really well in this tournament.
Yeah, he's an intelligent bowler. Yeah, Rahul. Another ball. Oh, that's good for single. Sensible batting, yeah.
Sensible batting, yeah. Hit 2 6s in the over and then took a single. Gave the charge to Manu. Let's see, last ball, what does Manu Jacob do? Does he defend? Does he take a single? Or will he go for another big one?
Knowing Manu, I don't think so. He will defend. He will.
Really classy batting.
He's a really good batting now.
Today we have seen some classy batting. First from
another
Khalil, then from Deepak and Manu.
A good straight loft over the bowlers for a 2 runs by Manu.
2 runs, yeah. Rahul having a very expensive over.
Yeah, it's almost like right now 16 overs, 17
runs over so far in 5 balls, 1 yet to come. Let's see if Manu can make it 23. Rahul dragging that ball short. That's a difficult ball to hit, Rajiv.
Yeah, Rahul, he bowled this ball pretty nicely. He kept little bit away from the batsman.
Yep.
He didn't give any rooms for a free hit.
Well, guys, there's a comment on the commentators on the chat where it seems you guys are attributing all of Deepak's success to his bat and not to him.
Oh, this is because one of the commentators gave him the bat. He's trying to take
fellow commentator Damodar landed a bat to Deepak this morning.
All this is not true.
No. This is just a story made up, okay?
Yeah. But I think nothing taking away from Deepak. He's really playing well today. Venu.
It will automatically start.
You can stop it. Oh, what a shot there by Manu. Straight to long off.
Yeah, we have a Kalyan. He had a pretty good over for first few overs.
Yeah, there were a couple of chances that got dropped off his bowling as well. Otherwise, he would have been, in the wickets. It's a bit unlucky here. Like most of the other bowlers from Royals. But they are themselves to blame, Rajiv.
Oh, it's
pull
another pull shot. Or a deep mid wicket for a single. Oh,
that's a wild throw. I don't know what's going on with Royals here. The fielding is very poor today.
Looks like they're taking some pressure.
I think it's the pressure of the finals for sure, especially on the fielders. Bowlers have not been that bad, but it's just the quality of the batting today and some poor fielding that has attributed to such a good score after 16.
Oh, tried to with a slow one.
Yeah, the slower ball did not turn out well. It's a wide.
Yeah, the thinking was good to change a little bit of pace because the batsmen are picking up the pace.
Venu is another player who is here from LA. Plays in LA. So we have players from India, we have players from LA, from Canada. It's a good mix of players that we had for this tournament. A lot of 85 to 90% of the players were from Seattle. We had 5% players from the youth category as well. So this tournament has really blended all these players from different parts of the world together and putting such a nice tournament for us to view.
Yeah, it looks like Deepak should rotate the strike. When it's a fast bowler, I see Manu playing very good shots for the fast bowler.
Deepak actually played him pretty well in the second over, Rajiv. I mean, that's where he started the momentum. And again,
that's a
shot
good on the leg.
Going to the square leg boundary.
Probably going for a 3 runs, going on one for a throw. That was a good throw and a good 3 runs.
Beautiful running by Manu. Really aggressive running.
Yeah, players showing a good fitness here. At this stage too, like Manu is almost like played 14 overs and he's almost like 58 and still running too hard, giving his all 100%. Looks little bit tired now with the third run. Third run took a toll on him, looks like.
Yeah.
So guys, yesterday Microsoft Moose scored about... We have a fielder right next to the commentary box there. Yesterday we had Microsoft Moose score about 170, but it still became a close match. So what do you guys think the total should be today?
I think from here on, I say minimum they should target 175 to 180. Given the way they are running, given the way they are...
Looks like 200 is on the card here right now. It's almost 3... Yeah, might be like if we go 10 per over, it will be 180.
Yeah.
From here.
200 looks difficult unless they get a 25-30 run over.
Yeah, Angad, you are right there. We cannot say because the batting lineup what Royal has.
Yeah.
We can't say like 170 or 180. If couple of batsmen sticks around for the Royals, then that total also will look very small.
Manu seems to be tired out there.
Yeah.
Deepak looks like he's still okay. Oh no, Manu is like... That's not good. That's not good for Microsoft Moose there.
I'm pretty sure Manu is going to go for big shots now. I don't think he is interested in running anymore.
Yeah.
Deepak is helping Manu by delaying.
Yeah. Manu is playing the delay tactics.
He's trying to take...
Even Deepak is doing the smart thing there at the non-striker end. They're trying to delay the game so that Manu can take a breather. Oh, that's brilliant bowling by...
that's
a run out.
miscalculation.
Oh my god, that's a big wicket. Deepak was looking good. He was running hard. I think he had more fitness than Manu there, but
Yeah, Manu was just keep.
strangely he was ball watching.
Yeah, ball watching and
I didn't see a clear call from Deepak either. So
Yeah, they didn't had a proper communication there.
we are
Manu
all
was
set now.
watching the ball.
So I'll have to tell you.
Let's see how this wicket brings up Royal Challenger, whether it will. Yeah.
At UST, we approach problems a little differently, with humility, humanity, and integrity, which means we can build without boundaries. We can be nimble and determined, bridging the gap between big ideas and a better future, unlocking the power of technology and creating an impact that lasts. We're engineers and architects, designers and technologists. We co-create with the world's best companies, helping them conquer their toughest business challenges. Born digital, we embed innovation, agility, and resiliency into everything our clients do. Reach into our toolbox to craft game-changing strategies that drive transformation, break free of convention, and break new ground across the world. We not only transform business, we transform the lives of the people and communities they reach, aspiring to touch 3 billion lives in the process. Because together, we build for boundless impact.
alright, we're back live, folks.
Yeah, there was
3
a,
overs to go. Microsoft are 142 for 4. Rahul Singh back in the attack. Rahul has been really expensive today, 3 overs, 40 runs. Naveen is the new batsman. Naveen takes his own, a little bit of time to settle in, and especially against spinners. He's not as comfortable as against the spinners. He's really good batsman against.
So what do you think?
fast
What would be
bowlers.
the best batting position for Naveen?
For me, Naveen should come one down.
Yeah, I too also think the same.
Oh, that's again a good ball by Rahul. I think as soon as he saw Naveen walk in, Rahul decided to ball. That's smart thinking. And I think Naveen needs to give Manu the strike here, for sure.
With the 2 balls, 2 dot balls.
Okay, oh, that's a good shot by Naveen. For a 4. For
4 runs.
I think that was a wrong one that Rahul bowled.
Yeah, that's a favorite area for Naveen.
That's a favorite area.
Square
Yes.
area.
Deep square like boundary, that's where he likes to play.
Yeah,
Okay, this will get him going.
Yeah,
I
Rahul.
mean, he needed a boundary.
What?
You can zoom out, zoom in. Mic will be an issue.
Wait, can you guys talk real quick? Just say something from there.
Did you on the mic?
It's on, it's on.
Hey, can you hear us? Testing 1.
It's better if I go a bit closer. It's not reaching the bar.
Yeah. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, it's good now.
It's good now. And how about the video? Okay. Hi Hitesh. Thank you for making your time and watching the cricket game. So this is the UST finals going on, T20. How did you find the game so far? Are you enjoying it? What do you think about the players playing out there?
No, I think it's been really nice to watch the game, and I have seen so many shots going across all the ground, and it's been great to watch the game after a long time in person. And I think it's a great way to bring people together as well, a way of bringing people together. And UST is obviously glad to be part of this endeavor, and we'll hope to support this in future.
Awesome, very good. Does it bring your childhood memories?
Oh,
You must have been playing some cricket yourself.
Yes, obviously. That's what I was referring to. I mean, it's been really great watching cricket in person after such a long time. So I hope to play in future as well. This really brought out a lot of memories.
Absolutely. You want to play cricket? Redmond Cricket Conference is the place to go.
Yeah.
Thank you. We have Hitesh here.
Thank you.
सही है आया है सही है हाँ सही
बहुत बढ़िया Awesome guys, that was our sponsor UST, our main sponsor for this tournament. We're back with live action. Score is 150 for 4 after 18 overs. Last 2 overs, Rajiv, what is your prediction?
Yeah, they should at least get like 10 per over, 20, so 170.
150
So they should
Yeah, I think I would say 15 per over will get to them to 180, and that's what they are trying to probably target.
इसका ऑन करना है, इनका म्यूट करना है, ये ऑन करके इसका 3 का ऑन करना है.
So Kalyan Venu is going to ball the penultimate over. He's bowled well here today. 3 overs for 22. Both the batsmen discussing the strategy. Alright, Venu streaming in. Oh, sick!
What a shot on the square leg area. That's a
one
6.
Of the biggest sixes over there that Manu Jacob actually was able to hit.
Okay.
Yeah, Manu grab his breath back now. And he picked up pretty quickly the ball towards the leg side and took full advantage of that.
दामो सर
Yeah.
दामो सर आप थोड़े उधर हो जाओ सॉरी
Manu
अंदर हो
has
जाओ
played a blinder of an innings today.
thumbs up करना अगर वो
Especially
interview ले
after
रहा है।
3 wickets down, he came in.
Tell me when they are ready.
And he played a captain's knock today.
Yeah, definitely. Like Manu took a full responsibility and playing a captain's knock here. Oh, there's some.
Another shot. This
it's a
is
catch.
high catch for.
Just drop between the two fielders.
Just dropping between the two fielders.
ले रहे हैं आपको कैसा लग रहा है मैच देख के हमारे साथ?
बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है. आई थिंक बोथ द टीम्स आर वर्दी फाइनल्स खेलने के लिए और अच्छा फाइनल्स लग रहा है अब तक जिस तरीके से मैच चला है. आई थिंक वी आर लुकिंग फॉर अ गुड फिनिश.
बिल्कुल सही बात है.
आई जस्ट होप कि गेम क्लोज हो, एंटी क्लाइमैक्स ना हो. सो
बिल्कुल सही बात है. काफी लंबे शॉट्स मार रहे हैं माइक्रोसॉफ्ट के प्लेयर. काफी मजा
दीपक एक्चुअली बहुत गलत टाइम पे आउट हो गया. दीपक बहुत अच्छा खेल रहा था. इट वाज अ रॉन्ग वे टू गेट आउट.
Oh, that's the one drive towards the.
जी बिल्कुल. थैंक यू. आप हमारे साथ जुड़े. थैंक यू सो मच.
थैंक यू.
बैट्समैन और बॉलर वो तो नहीं करेंगे.
Oh, that's a one towards the cover area. Might go for the 2 runs.
Easy 2 runs.
टूर्नामेंट एक्सपीरियंस वगैरह.
और एक दूसरा एमएलसी का
2 extra covered boundary for 2 runs.
पहले एमएलसी का कर. हाँ.
ठीक है. तो बस इनका म्यूट अभी इनका म्यूट पे ही रखो. उसी कैमरा पे जाओ.
जब ओवर ब्रेक होगा ना.
It's a last. I think let's.
यार 1.5 ओवर जाओ.
Let's.
ये एक्साइटेड रहेगा ना. वो बाद में करते हैं ब्रेक में.
Yeah. All right, 9 more balls to go, folks. Score 161 for 4. Naveen.
Oh, that's
giving
a
it That's a single.
Manu wants to take a strike here.
Yeah, Manu wants to give the strike. Last ball of Venu's over. I think owing
Yeah.
I'm sure 30-40 extra runs have been owed to the fielding here today. We're not seeing the greatest of catching today. Last ball,
that's a good
Manu
one.
tried to scoop it,
Hit in a gap. And
but did not time it.
Just takes a single and wants to keep a strike for the last over. It makes sense because Manu is already seeing the ball big now.
Yeah.
There's no point in doing that. Yeah, then he wanted to take strike. Next over. Tired though, but next over strike would make more sense to him and Naveen.
Oh, sorry.
All right, Bunty.
It's the last over, interesting over right now. Let's see how much runs we can give it.
Bunty to ball the last over. Manu on strike. First ball. Over point boundary for a couple of runs. Tarlok covering on the boundary for 2 runs there.
The Bunty ball, pretty nice the first 3 overs. Only gave 20 runs, 21 runs.
Yeah. Bunty has a little bit less pace than Kalyan, so the batsman has to make room for they'll have to generate pace of the bat.
Yeah, he balls straight towards the stump. If you miss it, you're
Naveen
gone.
struggling out there on the non-striker end. Manu trying to play
Towards the
inside
covers.
out over sweeper cover.
Oh, it's almost towards the boundary.
Good fielding there.
Good fielding there.
Saved a run.
Manu is so tired and he has to run a 3. That is a lot of running for Manu out here.
Incredible cricket though. Incredible shots today by Manu Jacob.
Also, Naveen just came. I think seeing Naveen is surprising. Naveen being a fit guy. I think he caught some muscle sprain.
Yeah. It's called the COVID sprain.
COVID sprain. Yeah. Oh, played on to stumps. Inner edge towards the stumps.
Okay, so finally Royals strike through. Bunty cleaning up Manu. That was a tired shot, Rajiv.
Yeah, that was the inner edge.
How did a global retail pharmacy increase orders by 100%? How did a multinational bank build a #1 rated digital app? How did a healthcare company support 5.5 million customers with nearly 100% accuracy? With people who help leading companies transform through technology. Engineer a better future. Let's build for boundless impact. Discover how at UST.com.
Let's say the last 3 ball.
Nasir Jamali on strike. USA cricketer.
Oh, what a
shot,
shot! The first ball.
Hey! You okay? You okay?
Oh, took a catch on the body. Looks like the fielder.
Oh, the fielder got a little injured there. I think he took a blow on his face. We'll see a substitute here.
Come on.
He directly ball dropped through his hand on his.
There was another catch drop there, but unfortunately the fielder got hurt. Just for a single though.
Last two balls.
Oh, Naveen having a wild swing. Couldn't connect.
No, it's
Yeah,
Manu.
Yeah, Manu.
Oh, Naveen out with that.
Yeah.
Manu having a wild swing, could not connect.
My bad. It's Manu. Naveen lost his wicket, I guess.
The last ball.
Last ball.
Let's see now.
Manu couldn't connect inside edge. I think they're going for 3 out there, I guess.
Keeper covered it pretty quickly. Oh, that's a run out. They got
That's
the 2
a run
runs.
out of the last ball. 2 runs completed. Not out?
Not out. That was pretty close. It's a 3 runs. A pretty good over by Bunty.
3 runs, yeah, 3 runs of that over.
So it's around like 172 for 5 in 20 overs. So let's see how the Royal Challengers plan to chase this total. What do you think, Anurag? What would be the
This is
strategy?
exactly the same score that Royals had yesterday. Moose had yesterday in the other semi-final. So I think it's chaseable.
Yeah, with the batting lineup, Royal
With
Challengers.
the batting lineup that Royals have, it's pretty chaseable.
Is there a way to charge this phone?
So what would be the strategy you think?
Why? Is it a scoring phone?
So viewers, will be back. There will be a short break now. We'll have some interviews, and then we'll resume the commentary for the second innings. Thank you all. for watching.
Thanks everyone.
चार्ज नहीं हो रहा है
At UST, we approach problems a little differently, with humility, humanity, and integrity, which means we can build without boundaries. We can be nimble and determined, bridging the gap between big ideas and a better future, unlocking the power of technology and creating an impact that lasts. We're engineers and architects, designers and technologists. We co-create with the world's best companies, helping them conquer their toughest business challenges. Born digital, we embed innovation, agility, and resiliency into everything our clients do. Reach into our toolbox to craft game-changing strategies that drive transformation, break free of convention, and break new ground across the world. We not only transform business, we transform the lives of the people and communities they reach, aspiring to touch 3 billion lives in the process. Because together, we build for boundless impact.
Challengers, he did a very good bowling spell, 4 overs, 70 runs for 3 wickets. Talok, what do you think? What went for you, and what do you make of the score? 172 for 5.
First of all, it's a very good total on the board, considering it's a final game and we are chasing now. So hopefully the ground conditions have improved immensely, because earlier the ball was getting wet on the field, and now it's we are backing ourselves to chase this down. And with the bowling, I think you have to maximize the conditions what we have on offer. So the ball was cutting like on the wicket, so it was a little bit helpful with the new ball, and that's what we did.
Yes, and you did maximize your bowling spell that time. What your batting team strategy would be to chase such a big total in the finals?
I think what we have been doing so far, we have to stick with a positive attitude, and then we have to analyze in the middle like what we actually need to do. But I think positive intent would be the key from here on.
Absolutely. I'll not make you wait more. You guys do have a strong batting lineup. Definitely, you are in the running still.
Yep, we have batting right till the depth, and we back ourselves to chase this down, and hopefully you can see some fireworks in our batting. That's what we are known for.
Absolutely. Talok, I'll let you go. Thank you for joining us.
Thank you, sir.
That was Talok Sangha. When it gets over, right, you can cut it from here or no?
I don't know if I can cut it.
Already चल रहा है.
Okay. अच्छा ये चलते रहे. आप साइड एंगल लेफ्ट प्रोफाइल. अच्छा राइट प्रोफाइल करूँ क्या? चलो ठीक है, बहुत बढ़िया.
Ready?
देख लो स्टैंडर्ड क्रिकेट.
बोलो अंदर से क्या होता है.
Hello guys, we have Jagan and Salman joining with us. They have been representing MLC cricket, and they have been doing great work around this area with youth cricket. Jagan, what would you want to say about this tournament? How do you feel if it's happening, and do you see it being successful?
Yeah, this is a great tournament actually. I think one of the things that Seattle area has been greatly missing is tournaments like this, where you can get cash prizes, do live transmission, kind of get sponsorships, and kind of bring the whole community together. So kudos to Redmond Cricket Conference for kind of doing this and bringing such a nice tournament to this area. And Salman?
Yeah, amazing. I think couldn't have said it any better. I think this is probably the first year that they're making this competition. I think we are going to be looking forward to much bigger tournaments in the future. Maybe we will have players coming in from Canada, even Bay Area, and make it bigger, because this is amazing even for the youth to come and watch. And you can see a lot of youth around the ground today watching this game. High quality cricket, and it's a great learning experience for the youth as well. So it's amazing. I think great kudos to the job, the whole team that is involved, Ayush, including yourself, Funny Bhai, for making this happen.
Absolutely.
And this is something that MLC, Major League Cricket itself, is passionate about. So what we are doing for Seattle area, Seattle is one of the prime important areas for Major League Cricket. And MLC is making a lot of investments into Seattle area, not only develop the youth cricket, but the adult cricket as well. So one of the things that we are doing, that in North Bend, we are constructing 2 natural turf pitches, which should be available for us to play from August. With that, we basically take it, the level of play to the next level, where you will be able to play on natural turf pitches. And we are actually making English wickets out there. So you'll have an international standard English wickets on which you can play in North Bend. And then we have a big investment that we made into the indoor facility. We have 11,000 square foot indoor facility right in Bellevue Spring District, which is an amazing facility to have. We are bringing a lot of international players in here. So like we have Andreas Gauss, we have Harmeet Singh, and we have Shadley Van Shalvik out here, who are going to be playing with a lot of adult cricketers out here to kind of, displaying their skills. They're also working with youth, which, Salman kind of takes care of, and all the different youth programs out here to kind of develop the youth. And we have created programs for youth to have a professional pathway. Wherever they are, our 11-year-old, 13-year-old, they have a professional pathway to all the way to Major League Cricket that we have developed. And we are working on the same thing. Actually, we were working with the local leaders like Funny and Vijay and all the other local leaders to develop professional pathways for adults as well. So if you want to kind of play cricket professionally, there will be a path for you to kind of pursue all the way to Major League Cricket. So there are a lot of good things happening. Saman, you want to kind of talk about great things we're doing for you?
No, exactly. As you mentioned, Jagan, I think the main thing is to provide pathways to children, right?
Absolutely.
I mean, they've been there. If you notice in the past, what would have happened is cricket is played by kids, but when they reach high school, that's when they kind of drop off because there is really no good pathway, and that is what MLC is trying to fix by giving them multiple pathways to go and play in minor league youth teams first, which will be representative of their city's adult teams, and then from there on they can go and play in the minor league teams and the major league teams. So this is an excellent opportunity for the kids to go, and Seattle actually, believe it or not, is bringing with activity. There's a lot of support that we're getting, a lot of kids who are very interested. We have around 150 kids in the academy right now, and it's growing. And it's growing, and even in COVID times we grew. I don't think there are too many businesses that can claim that. So it's an amazing thing, and I think we are looking forward to this game. I think it's a great finals, by the way. I think Microsoft Moves did a great job. We have Manu here, who probably will be here next interviewing. Great innings, but amazing, guys. This is great.
This is amazing. So from MLC standpoint, investments, infrastructure, professional players, opportunities for everybody, and pathways for everybody. That's what we're bringing to Seattle. Seattle, we are going to change cricket how it looks here, and with hopefully community peace with Major League Cricket, and we're going to kind of have an amazing journey forward.
Absolutely, absolutely, and Redmond Cricket Conference is also as committed, and we'll work together to make sure the cricket goes above and beyond this area. Thank you so much for joining with us. I hope you enjoy the rest of the game as well.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, guys.
Hello guys, we have been joined by Manu Jacob. He had a brilliant batting inning out there, 47 balls, 79 runs, 4 sixes. Manu, what did you think about and how did you plan? The start was not necessarily as good. You and Deepak stitched the partnership together, which was very crucial.
Yeah, given the start that we had, I think Rahman was looking good. Ideally, we would want to lose a few less wickets. But after that, all I was thinking is we have a huge batting lineup, and all I needed to do was look at the ball and react. I was not thinking of any total. All I wanted to do was play on the merit of the ball, and I think that really helped me.
Absolutely, and not only the big shots, the running between the wicket also was pretty amazing. I saw Deepak and you trying to take quick singles, making singles into doubles.
Yeah, we knew because of the size of this ground, it's not going to be all about boundaries. And if you have to score, you have to run those singles and doubles. And they were keeping all the field on the 30-yard circle, so we knew everything was a single. And we looked at a few fielders and we were like, okay, like if it's going to them, we're just running.
Very good, very good. How do you make of the 172 for 5? Do you think you have enough bowling attack to restrict them? What your strategies would be?
I think 170 is a really good total. Like given the conditions early on in the day, it was a little wet. The outfield was a little sluggish. So as you can see, a lot of boundaries didn't go. We had to run a lot. The weather now is getting a little better. But if you would have told me at the start of the innings, 170, I would have taken it.
Yeah, very good, very good. You must have been very tired after the innings. So will we see you bowling as well?
Hopefully not. We have a wonderful bowling lineup with some really good bowlers who have played international cricket like Jamali. We have some hopefuls like Manoj. So hopefully I don't get to bowl.
All right, very good. That was a very great innings. It was a pleasure watching you batting out there.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you, Manu, joining for us.
Manu, good batting.
At UST, we approach problems a little differently, with humility, humanity, and integrity, which means we can build without boundaries. We can be nimble and determined, bridging the gap between big ideas and a better future, unlocking the power of technology and creating an impact that lasts. We're engineers and architects, designers and technologists. We co-create with the world's best companies, helping them conquer their toughest business challenges. Born digital, we embed innovation, agility, and resiliency into everything our clients do. Reach into our toolbox to craft game-changing strategies that drive transformation, break free of convention, and break new ground across the world. We not only transform business, we transform the lives of the people and communities they reach, aspiring to touch 3 billion lives in the process. Because together, we build for boundless impact.
आपका बंद है कब से?
यार आप ना
कौन कौन कौन
मेरे कैरी
आपका स्वागत है दूसरी बारी, इस मैच की दूसरी बारी में। पहला ओवर खत्म हो चुका है, 175 रन बनाए हैं माइक्रोसॉफ्ट म्यूज ने। अभी बारी है रॉयल चैलेंजर्स की।
पहले ओवर की समाप्ति पे स्कोर था 5 रन बिना किसी नुकसान के। नसीर जमाली यूएसए क्रिकेटर हैं, लेफ्ट आर्म पेसर है, वो अटैक में आए हैं दूसरे ओवर के लिए। पहली बॉल उनकी शॉर्ट ऑफ लेंथ बॉल, उसको अच्छी तरीके से खेला शॉर्ट थर्ड मैन पे 2 रन के लिए नचिकेत ने।
जी हाँ, तकनीकी डिफ़िकल्टी थी थोड़ी, तो हम लोग आपको ऑडियो नहीं ला पाए तो माफ़ी चाहते हैं उसके लिए।
काफ़ी शार्प गेंद उठते हुए नसीर जमाली आज रिदम में दिख रहे हैं
और जाने जाते हैं अपने पेस के लिए। वो भी यूएसए क्रिकेट को रिप्रेजेंट कर चुके हैं, काफ़ी ज़रूरी इंपॉर्टेंट प्लेयर हैं वो माइक्रोसॉफ्ट मूव्स की टीम के लिए। माइक्रोसॉफ्ट मूव बिल्कुल चाहेगी कि ये अपने प्राइम में रहें।
और नसीर जाने जाते हैं इन स्विंग आउट स्विंग दोनों के लिए, तो वो चाह रहे होंगे एक शुरुआती झटका दिया जाए चैलेंजर्स को। ओह माय गॉड, दैट वाज हिट स्ट्रेट।
काफी नजदीकी
मामला था
और बदला लेने की कोशिश।
मनु जेकब ये बॉल
काफी तेज थी,
काफी तेजी से वापस आई नसीर की ओर। नसीर ने हाथ डाल के उसको रोकने की कोशिश की। That was hit hard.
जी हाँ, जैसे कि हम लोग बात कर रहे थे शुरुआत में 172 रन काफ़ी बड़ा स्कोर है। यहाँ पे वरुण जो है अग्रेसिव खेलने की कोशिश करेंगे, नचिकेत स्ट्राइक रोटेट करने की कोशिश करेंगे और यही गेम प्लान रहेगा।
और ये पुल कर दिया गया है फाइन लेग की ओर। 2 रन आसानी से वरुण को।
सही तरीके से टाइम नहीं कर पाए, बॉल थोड़ी ऊंची गई, कैच भी हो सकता था लेकिन नो मैंस लैंड पे बॉल गिर गई।
नसीर थोड़ा शॉट डिग इन कर रहे हैं, थोड़ा गुड शॉट ऑफ गुडलैंड डाल रहे हैं यहाँ। अभी भी उन्होंने बॉल पिचअप नहीं की है अभी तक।
एक ओवर 4 गेंद 10 रन बिना कोई नुकसान। रॉयल चैलेंजर्स फाइनल्स का प्रेशर भी काफ़ी रहता है। अच्छी स्ट्रैटेजी है कि आप पहले बैटिंग करें और एक बड़ा स्कोर रखें।
बिल्कुल, और ये स्लोवर बॉल और इसको काफ़ी खूबसूरती से रोका विजय बेनीवाल ने।
बेहतरीन फील्डिंग वहाँ पे, उम्र की कोई असर नहीं वहाँ।
उम्र उनकी दिखाई नहीं दे रही है।
सिर्फ ये कह सकते हैं कि वो झुक नहीं पाया, इसलिए उन्होंने अपने कदमों का इस्तेमाल किया। हमारे सह कमेंटेटर सलमान
इशारा करते
हुए पेट की ओर विजय के। उनका पेट आड़े आ गया।
जी हाँ, काफी मजेदार माहौल हो रखा है यहाँ पे।
हो जाएगा तो आना एक बार लेटर तो।
और ये एक और गेंद
काफी वहाँ पे
यहाँ अंपायर के साथ चर्चा होते हुए अंपायर ने वाइट सिग्नल दिया। ये
मानना नहीं चाह रहे हैं कि वाइड बॉल थी। आपको क्या लगता है? मुझे तो लगता है ये काफी करीबी मामला था, मेरे हिसाब से तो वाइड है।
आयुष, मैं सोच रहा था कि ये इतना आज के गेम के हिसाब से बॉलर्स को बिल्कुल एडवांटेज नहीं है, बैट्समैन को सारा एडवांटेज है। तो ये गेंद इतनी भी ऊंची नहीं थी कि इसे वाइड करार दिया जाए।
जी हाँ बात हो गई, लगता है सहमति हो गई। देखिए चलो नेक्स्ट गेम, नेक्स्ट मैच। ओवर्स के बीच में गाने बजा देंगे ना, समझ रहे हो आप, है ना? रेडी रहते हैं सर, आप अपना
मनोज अपना दूसरा ओवर शुरू करते हुए, थोड़ा फील्ड में एडजस्टमेंट, थर्ड मैन को थोड़ा फाइन किया गया है एक्स्ट्रा कवर को अंदर बुलाते हुए।
ये दूसरी बारी की शुरुआत थोड़ी धीमी रही है, पर यह है कि एक बार बैट्समैन जम जाए तो वो
रन बनाना थोड़ा आसान है
उनके लिए, तो ज़्यादा गति से बना सकते हैं वो रन। आपने
सही कहा जगन। और
रन आउट का चांस मिस।
डायरेक्ट हिट की जरूरत थी वहाँ।
फील्डिंग वहाँ पे मनु ने अच्छी फील्डिंग की।
क्या तुम क्यों बुला रहे थे?
सलमान को भेज दे दो, या तू ही आजा, जल्दी आ रहा तू ही आजा।
पता नहीं इंटरव्यू होगा शायद सर, मुझे जाना पड़ेगा। हाँ इधर से निकलता हूँ, रुको इधर से
निकल सकते हो तो निकल जाओ, यहाँ से निकल सकते हो, आ जाओ।
और ये बाउंड्री कवर्स की ओर, शानदार चौका नचिकेत के बल्ले से निकलते हुए। और हमारे साथ जुड़ रहे हैं सलमान ताज। सलमान, आपका स्वागत है।
शुक्रिया शुक्रिया।
दूसरी पारी की शुरुआत थोड़ी धीमी हुई है, 6 रन प्रति ओवर के रफ्तार से चल रहा है गेम, बट अभी तक कोई क्षति नहीं हुई है। क्या कहते हैं सलमान?
Yeah, I think that's the most important thing. They've not lost a wicket. A lot of energy from Mike. Oh, that's a lovely shot.
Fabulous shot by Nachiket. गेंद बाउंड्री की ओर, back to back boundaries here. And Royals making a lot of noise for every boundary.
And why not? I think they need that because it's a pretty steep score that they are chasing. They need all the energy, they need all the good shots. And that was one of them. That was a wonderful pickup shot. Over extra cover for 4 runs. Little overpitched that time from Manoj. He tends to bowl full most of the time anyways.
Yeah.
Great shot. Good game in the making. There you go.
As expected, there was a short ball and Nachiket was set for that.
And Vijay doing a great sprint hustle. Great hustle from Vijay. Not a great throw though.
That was close and brilliant awareness for a third run, and in fact a 4th run there. So ultimately they scored 4 runs. They got 4 runs of that ball.
Yeah, I think a little bit of over enthusiasm there from Microsoft Moves. They need to tone it down a little bit. Just get their senses back. 2.3 overs, 18 runs. Most of the balls have been shot. Anurag, both Nasser and Manoj now, and even his first over.
Yeah, you know, Salman, it's
short ones. You know these batters better than I do.
Yeah, especially it's a very true bounce here at Klahani. You know, being a concrete pitch out here, it's a true bounce, and both these batsmen once they get their eye in for a couple of overs, they can hit those short balls easily. That's a full toss. See, we've seen a full range of bowling here. Short balls, full tosses in this over, as well as over pitch balls. I think Manoj is still struggling in this over with his length.
Fast ball though, hurried the batsman. With Nachiket, who's on strike, yes, it is. Couldn't take advantage of that full toss. Last ball to go. Let's see what we see this time.
What a shot! Through the covers boundary for a 4. That is the shot of the innings so far.
That was a shot that was on the rise, and he just helped the ball go over the extra cover boundary.
Yeah, that was a bullet. That was a bullet shot. Went like a trace of bullet there to the covers boundary.
Yeah, Manoj not in his elements.
He's looking at the wrong place.
I think मैं वो कैमरा फिक्स कर रहा था उनका फिक्सर वीडियो
I think Nasser having a big chat with the captain Manu. And looks like there's gonna be a bowling change, is it? Or
How did a global retail pharmacy increase orders by 100%? How did a multinational bank build a #1 rated digital app? How did a healthcare company support 5.5 million customers with nearly 100% accuracy? With people who help leading companies transform through technology. Engineer a better future. Let's build for boundless impact. Discover how at UST.com. At UST, we approach problems a little differently, with humility, humanity, and integrity, which means we can build without boundaries. We can be nimble and determined, bridging the gap between big ideas and a better future, unlocking the power of technology and creating an impact that lasts. We're engineers and architects, designers and technologists. We co-create with the world's best companies, helping them conquer their toughest business challenges. Born digital, we embed innovation, agility, and resiliency into everything our clients do. Reach into our toolbox to craft game-changing strategies that drive transformation, break free of convention, and break new ground across the world. We not only transform business, We transform the lives of the people and communities they reach, aspiring to touch 3 billion lives in the process. Because together, we build for boundless impact.
Alright, there was a small break due to loss of the ball. The ball was hit in the woods. Umda shot.
I think we're back. 26 for no loss. Royal Challengers in their chase. They need 147 runs more from the rest. 17 overs, and there's a bowling change. After given a break after the first over.
Inayatullah in the attack. He's primarily a swing bowler, Salman.
Yeah.
Okay,
I think it's a good change from Manu, the captain.
Yeah.
I think they were able to make very good use of the pace that both the initial bowlers were giving. And they were on the shorter side as well. And if Inayat can cut down the pace a little bit and also bowl more wicket to wicket, it might be a better option. So let's see if Inayat is able to execute. Field change. Inayat, after those 2 fours in the extra cover area in the previous over, getting some cover and deep extra cover. So 6-3 field, backing the offside.
Yeah, wicketkeeper to the stumps now.
Yeah, that's a big advantage Microsoft has. Very good wicketkeeper.
Yeah.
Coming in. Oh, that was uppish in the air.
Yeah, Salman, immediately the change of pace is actually, helping the bowlers more than the batsmen. So we can see that difference. I think it's a very smart move by Manu.
Yes.
पिछले गेंद में ऐसा लगा कि बॉल बिल्कुल हाथ में आ गई है, बिल्कुल कैच हो रहा है और उसी टाइम पे बॉल नहीं पहुंची.
That is Jagan exercising his Hindi. Wanted to show that he grew up in Delhi.
Yeah.
Well, got to remember our roots, Salman, once in a while.
Why not? And again, I think immediately we can see, as Anurag was saying, that the scoring is now only in singles. Not seeing those expansive shots anymore. The ball not really coming onto the bat as well as it was in the previous overs. And also the fact that Deepak is standing up. Oh, that's a miss.
That was good fielding out there.
That was some cricket there. The batsman hit the ball straight back at the bowler. Bowler had a touch on the ball, and from there it ricocheted to Manu, who took a shy at the stumps, and Nachiket was not in his crease, and a direct hit would have had him.
That's performance.
This time airing in length. Inayat so far has done a good job in keeping it on the offside, and this time with his pace, bowling middle and leg, well, is inviting that shot, lofted shot, no fielders there, no protection, so that was an easy thing. I think it's very important that Inayat keeps his line right for his pace. Well, a change in the fielding again, a little more orthodox field. Inayat for his last ball.
Oh, that's an outside edge. Played really well, played really fine by Varun.
Oh.
I'm asking one person to serve everybody. Not everybody be there. On the concrete.
Alright, finally we got food from Tamarindos, our Food sponsor.
Hello guys, we have Bharat, who is the youth coordinator from the Washington State. We would like to hear something about him, what he feels about the game, the initiatives that has been taken, and what he has been contributing to the youth cricket.
Thank you. So congratulations to Redmond Cricket Conference for organizing such a beautiful tournament. This has been a great pleasure to watch so many players, mainly the players coming, overseas players. They came here and they are participating into this tournament. And another major update is Redmond Cricket Conference is now in the top 10 tournaments in USA cricket. So that's a major thing, good achievement for Redmond Cricket Conference and the Seattle region cricketers. And hopefully every year it's getting bigger and bigger. Another thing is that from the youth side, USA cricket is now a path for youth cricketers from zonal to national level. Currently the path is getting planned from U15, U17 and U19, but slowly they will also start working on towards the U11, U13, U15, U17 and then U19. So it looks like cricket is now is the most what we can say is a growing sports in the country, and I hope more and more kids are getting involved into cricket. Another update is women cricket. So now there will be 4 national level tournaments organized for women cricket, and most of the girls are getting sponsorship. So one girl from our Seattle area is selected for under 19 women cricket, and she has been practicing here in Seattle area. So I would encourage all other girls to join cricket. Another update is similar to girls cricket. There will be for boys also there will be a national level tournament being planned. So the announcement, because of the COVID, the announcement is not yet done, but slowly that will be done. So the first national level tournament is going to happen on 4th of July in Maryland, and from Seattle there will be 2 teams going for, one is under 11, under 13 to participate into that tournament. Now the major update, the most important update. USA Cricket has hired a third party company to promote cricket at school level. And once I believe they are trying to understand the culture here, and they are planning things. So hopefully once that gets started, we should be able to see cricket at school level, at the university level.
Very good. Some brilliant updates. What has been happening around here, and what is USA cricket and cricket in Seattle is moving towards. Thank you for the update, Bharat. Bharat, you were also part of one of the teams. You had a few good innings. So what did you think? What was the quality of the game?
Yeah, the quality is amazing. Looks like I'm getting old, but now if we see, right, there are overseas players. Some players played for India at national level. But if you see the top 10 batsmen, in top 10, most of the batsmen are from Seattle region. So people who never got chance back in India, now they are fulfilling their dream in USA by playing here. And we have amazing talent. So I believe this is a really competitive tournament. Not only these 2 finalists, but if we see the stats, many other teams, they did amazing job. Overall, it was a really competitive tournament.
Absolutely, Bharat. Thank you. You are being modest there. I know you have one of the man of the matches performances already. Thank you for joining with us.
Yeah, thank you for having me. Thank you, guys. Bye.
Okay, we are back live, guys. Oh, that's a short ball again, and given the treatment.
For a boundary. Looks like a boundary. Yeah, that's a boundary.
I think I was under the impression that Nasir was ploy from Nasir to actually bowl short at this batters to try and get them out. But now I feel like he is not able to get the ball fuller, and I don't think it's a ploy anymore.
That's true, Salman. I think he is struggling a little today.
Because the fielding is just not set for a short ball. There is no deep square leg, there is no fine leg, and they're bowling those balls, and these are easy runs for this batsman, especially somebody of Nachiket's talent. He is easily putting them away.
I think Nachikets looks like a man on mission today. He's already moves on to 30.
Yeah.
And Microsoft looks a little puzzled right now at this point of time because of this partnership. They're all going at almost 9 runs per over.
Now there is a change in the field and Vijay taking deep square leg boundary. And so we know what's coming.
Yeah.
There's going to be a shot.
तेरी यार क्या हवा चल रही है?
भाई स्कोरर को और स्कोरर को but the scorer and the commentator should be delivered food.
Yeah, they should be fed.
They should not be going and standing in the line. Otherwise, what's the difference?
They should be fed well if they want continued coverage.
And that was a double bluff there from Nasser. Had the fielding.
At the end of 5, it's 43 for no loss. Nasir bowled okay over, it's 8 runs for that over, so it's 2 overs 14.
5 overs, 84.
5 over.
84.
Okay, same bowler into the attack in Ayatullah to start his second over. He bowled a really good first over.
Yeah, I think the only thing Inayat needs to do is make sure that he keeps the offside line. I think he will do well. I have a feeling that something is going to give in this over. Anurag?
I think, I think the tempo is set well. They're going at around 8.6 per over. The required run rate is 8.67. So exactly, they're doing what they're supposed to do.
Yep.
So there's no need to take more risk than they are already taking. So, good shot. I think good hard running by Nachiket.
And throw there from the fielder Madhukar.
Yeah. खोला इसलिए इसको लगा दो भाई.
कौन है भाई टेंट कोऑर्डिनेटर?
One plate for Anurag.
Okay, ugly gain. No runs, straight to covers. Inayatullah has definitely had a made breaks in the scoring. Salman.
Yeah, absolutely. I think the only thing he got to do is keep his line. If he bowls middle and leg, the ball is going to go.
Again, straight to square leg. Nachiket getting a little edgy here. He realizes this is the 6th over, final over of the power play. He wants to take advantage of that.
Exactly.
That's a good shot over covers.
Enough.
Again, couple of runs.
Madhukar doing the job there. As you could hear in the background, again from the organizers, for all the folks who have been helping with organizing this game, there has been biryani that has been served.
Yeah.
And how is the biryani?
Very good.
The chicken masakkali biryani, you know, we.
Can't wait to eat your.
So, folks, if you want to actually try this biryani out, there's a new restaurant, Tamarindo's, at East Gateway. You should definitely go and try the masakkali biryani.
Are feeding us Ramzan special biryani?
12 more days to go, Damo. Fasting right now while I can smell the aroma of biryani. This is the best test. It's not just the batters who are having a good test out there in the middle, but also in the commentary box with the biryani in the background. It's a great test for me.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good stop there.
What a stop by Nasir. That was a sure shot boundary. Stopped 3 runs there.
Yeah, good commitment there from Microsoft Moves in their fielding and Inayat. That over.
Yeah.
Probably 5 or 6 runs. Yeah.
Sun is out again, Salman.
Amazing. That's exactly what we wanted.
Yeah.
Makes cricket much better to play and to see. And it looks like it's going to be a change in the bowling. Samarth.
Left arm spin.
This is going to be interesting, and it's going to be an interesting change. And it will be very important to see how Royal Challengers bats against Samarth. Samarth is a very Samarth guy when it comes to bowling.
Yeah, he's very Samarth with his off spinners.
And I think also got a message because Rahul knows these Samarths quite well. Captain.
Yep.
And making sure he passes on the message. Samarth has not played a lot of cricket of late, right, Anurag?
Yeah, I think he played a couple of games this tournament, but you know, there has been really less cricket since last year, obviously due to COVID. Fielders having some fun with the commentary box here.
Yeah, they would want to have 1 wicket, but
I
scorer
don't
making
hear
sure.
Jamali, bold Jamali yet. But I think you came back very good. Was slipping?
Okay, interesting change, as we said. Samarth.
You should probably put some mulch or something.
Oh, lovely first ball, but a single there. Nachiket, and I think that's probably what they will try and do. They'll try and.
We have another very aggressive batsman in the commentary box now, Varun Potlapalli.
And as soon as you said that, he's gone from the box.
Varun is camera shy guy.
Oh, there you go.
Now that I don't play against you guys, I play against you.
Tried to go for that expansive shot over mid wicket. The length couldn't reach the ball.
Samarth pulls the length.
Samarth pulls the length according to Damo.
Oh man. Oh really?
I think it's important that he's not giving that fuller ball for them to try to take a go at
Every
it.
grain of rice is being picked up to eat.
I think the committee here, the people
enjoying the biryani, right?
Enjoying the biryani. They've been waiting for some time. It's 2 o'clock, and then finally they got to eat something, so they're relishing it much more. And why not? So far, decent over. Couple of dot balls.
Yeah.
There again.
Samarth is building the pressure, and it's 50 up for.
That's sloppy fielding, guys. It cannot be 2 those. Yeah, the fielding unit not very happy with those 2 runs. Absolutely, there was no 2 there, but sloppy in the field that time. There you go, good hustle from Jamali, making sure doesn't give a 2 this time. So far keeping the batsman quiet. Samarth are doing a decent job. Akshar Patel of Seattle.
True. Tall, lanky, left-arm bowler.
Oh, that's in the air, but safe.
It's a very good first over by Samarth, only 5 runs of it.
Very good first over, and I think it's pretty clear from the way they took Samarth that there was a clear message from the dugout to treat Samarth with some respect and not go all out behind him. It'll be interesting to see who the next bowler would be. Also, we've got Ian Dev Chauhan, first-class cricketer from India, who's coming in with his off spinners. Ian is wicket-keeper batsman. He can roll his arm a little bit with his off spinners. It will be interesting to see how they're going to play Ian. I have a feeling that they're going to go behind him.
Yeah, I think, Salman, I think they have a great start now. And they have Rahul Singh and Shamsher Singh in the dugout.
Yep.
So Royals will be feeling a little, the chances going a little high now.
I would agree. It's 9.23 runs that is required in the rest 13 overs. Ian coming in for his first ball. Shorter ball. Not a good shot there. Oh, that's a good catch from Manu.
That's a good catch. I mean,
That's what happens. That's a good catch. Manu.
You can see the difference in fielding here. Yep. The same chances were dropped by challengers. But Manu Jacob taking a good catch. He's always been a safe fielder.
Not a great of the balls. First up from Ian. Probably on the shorter side. Nachike just not able to get enough bat behind it. Looping up the catch, and that's the change. That's what Microsoft Moves was looking for. I think it's gonna be Rahul coming in. Okay, the first ball, wicket for Ian there. Rajiv joining us in the commentary box again.
Yeah, thanks Salman. That was a pretty good catch by Manu.
No, we have to cut you.
We have Joshi with us. He has sponsored for this for this tournament, and you have been seeing Redmond conference who has been trying. What do you feel about it?
It's amazing. Like the way the standard of this league, the Redmond Conference Club, the way they're doing it, it's amazing. बहुत ही like view. It's like I love it. Compared to the Oregon we are playing, Oregon League. They need to come and check it out. This standard, and we need to be kind of standard in Oregon as well.
Absolutely, काफी मेहनत की है स्टाफ ने. रेडमंड के कॉन्फ्रेंस जो है लीड कर रहे हैं, वहाँ पे अनुराग है, आयुष जो काफी मेहनत कर रहे हैं वहाँ पे, एंड ये काफी अच्छी निकल के आई है. आपको किस टीम को आप सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं यहाँ पे? आपको I really think
MCC, I mean Microsoft moves, they are doing good, but Royal Challenger is also looking very strong. So let's see what the result comes in. But yeah, I support cricket. So anyway, whoever wins, it's okay.
Bilkul. And what kind of sporting equipment you are trying to sell? Is this only cricket or it's other sports as well?
So we started this Astrid Sports as a cricket right now at the moment. So we are actually doing this for for the mostly on the cricket part. So we are authorized dealer of Grey Nicole and other brands as well. And we soon are in Seattle. We already have one store in Oregon. We're gonna be soon opening one store in Seattle as well. So we are focusing on cricket. Later on, we'll definitely increase more sports in that for sure. But yes, and for all the NWCL players, for all the Redmond Conference Cricket League players, we are already giving them the 10% discounts as well. So they can most welcome. They can call me. They can message us on Facebook, on website. So definitely, as long as the cricket is there, I'm there.
Absolutely, very well said actually. And the league that is starting soon, so I'm sure there are folks who are waiting for match to be purchased, and now you guys know where to go.
www.astridsports.com, or you can also check us out on Facebook, our Facebook page, Astrid Sports. So, alright, so thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Welcome back. That was a nice wicket for Microsoft Moose. It looked as if they didn't want it, but they got it.
Yeah, I think the very double successful over there from Ian. Wicket on the first ball and wicket on the last ball, Rajiv.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Like the Microsoft are counting on the spinners right now, and that's their strategy. So they perfectly timed it right. The first 6 overs went with the fast, and then the next 2 spinners, Samarth and Ian, they're pretty good in containing the batsmen.
Yeah, you could see the immediate impact as the 2 spinners who came in. Venu Kalyan, the new batsman in, so they're still holding Shamsher Singh back. And Venu, tell us a little bit about Venu, Rajiv and Damu.
He's come from LA.
Okay.
Yeah, we have heard
a lot of intel.
Yeah, we have heard a lot of things about Venue, and our Royal Challengers are backing too much on Venue right now. That will be the one of the key player. That will be the key player which Moose would be trying to contend or take a wicket for.
Yeah, Royal Challengers that way have quite a few key players. You have 2 in the middle, you have 1 sitting in the dugout, which I'm sure. First ball.
Yeah, this will be the key partnership, like Deepak and Manu, how they build up the innings. So these overs, like next 5 to 7 overs will be the key one.
Exactly, I think they are in a very similar state. Had a good start, lost 2 quick wickets. And now is the time to consolidate. But never easy, and actually double difficult while chasing and doing it. Probably a little easier doing it while you're batting first. So let's see if these 2 batters are up to the challenge.
Yeah, there's always a pressure when you're chasing, and that also the finals.
Singles, right?
That also the finals. The finals adds on to the pressure.
First one was a double, and then there was a single.
Summer coming round the wicket. Oh, that's a chip towards the point area for a single.
That's a good single again. I think Microsoft moves feeling that they're not able to stop that single and letting Venu, the new batsman, get off strike, first ball.
Yeah, they would be pretty happy to just give a singles right now.
That's true. Singles would hurt them at this time. That's a good shot.
Good shot, good fielding on the long off side for a single.
An excellent job by my fellow commentator Rajiv. Without even looking at the fielding, he was able to say that it was good fielding, which it was, by the way.
Yeah, that's the
Excellent
experience.
job there,
Oh, we have a good camera work on the other side.
That's true.
So we can see.
Stopping there, stopping and coming.
Now the average almost going to 10 required run rate.
Yeah, the average is the required run rate creeping up, and yeah, I think they will do a consolidation job for maybe a couple more overs, Rajiv, before they have to go. One of them has to. Full toss there, but not taking advantage. Rahul that time. Oh, Khalil with a good throw and only a single there, not a double.
The bowler is doing a pretty good job bowling to the fieldings.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So, what do you think, Salman? What should be the strategy now? The Royals should be.
So there are 9 runs, 9 overs down, 11 more overs to go. Pretty much almost at the half stage. They're only 62, so they need to be making 111 in the rest of the 11 overs. 10 overs, 10 runs an over. As I said, maybe one more over they can afford to be, taking those singles. But I would say, given the batting depth that they have and the fact that Shamsher is still sitting in the dugout, one of them has to go. They have to take chances, and they need to start and try to get those boundaries. I don't even remember when we got the last boundary.
Yeah, after the first 6 or the spinners, they didn't got any boundaries to the spinners. Yeah, that's the main concern right now. So if they cannot keep the average at least for the spinners till 8 or 9, they should keep at least a 1 boundary in an over.
Absolutely, I think they need that now from here on.
111 required off 11 overs.
Yeah, there are a lot of ones there.
So I'm sure our umpire Dickie Bird would be like jumping in his grave right now.
That's his lucky number.
111 and 1-1.
1.
11 runs per over is required.
Let's see how. Ian.
Second over. Oh, not able to get through. Oh, there is a misfielding there.
Slight misfielding.
Not able to. Inayat, the fielder that time. Oh, Nital, sorry.
Change name, bowling. It's not showing up here.
I got it. It takes a little while. Oh, lifting it over the point area. 2 runs again.
Yeah, I think Venu is taking the role of trying to go hard towards the bowlers right now.
Yeah, I think he is going to be the aggressor in the partnership here. Looks like. And why not?
Yeah, why not? Yeah, I think that's a right strategy. Rahul can rotate, can take a little bit of anchor role.
Oh, that's a faster one there from Ian.
Okay, quick single by Rahul.
A quick single, good pace change of pace there from Ian. And Venu was just about to get the bat down the right nick of time.
Ian pretty intelligently wearing the space.
Oh, that time again.
Oh, that's the faster one. Just for the single, but that was a good shot from Rahul.
I think Ian not at all happy with the effort in the field. He wanted the fielder to go for the catch. And was that a catch? Nasser, what do you think? Oh, that's a good shot over. Oh, that's a drop.
What was a stunning effort.
That was a great effort there from
He caught it and when he fell,
that was a very, very good effort, but couldn't hang on to the ball. Yeah, that's what the team needs. That's the kind of effort that lifts up the team. Unfortunate that he couldn't hang on to it.
Yeah, he saved the boundary too. That was a good half chance effort.
Ian there, very flat, keeping it very flat, not flighting the ball anymore this over. Just a few singles and a double there again. No, they're still not getting that elusive boundary, Rajiv.
Yeah. They're trying, both the batsmen are now taking a role of aggressor. Yeah, and that should be the strategy anyway. Like being just 2 wickets down, they have lots of batting to come, and the average now.
At the end of 10, Microsoft were 65 by 3.
That's a good stat from our scorer Damu here, letting us know that Microsoft moves at the end of 10 with 65 for 3. So not a big difference in terms of the number of runs, but they had a great partnership.
Yeah, that tells about the partnership what Deepak and Manu put on. That was the changer. Let's see whether Rahul and Venu can emulate the same thing.
Exactly. So it could be a cracker of a game here. Let's see, Samat continuing his third over.
Yeah, seeing at the stats, it's a pretty poised game right now. We can't say whether it's still anybody's game.
There you
go. Rahul taken
Rahul
aggressor roll
taking
straight.
a chance out there to Samat.
And it's a 6. It's a big 6.
Straight above the bowler's head. Well, that's probably the best place in the ground to hit your aerial shots. A very clean hit from Rahul.
Let's see how Samat reacts to this 6 right now. What would be his strategy?
Yeah, let's
see.
We'll keep bowling outside off.
Hello guys, we have Bonnie Matthew. He has been associated with cricket in this area. Also, there is a parallel tournament going on, Dream Vision T20 Cup. That is also, he is being prime contributor there. So, Bonnie, what do you feel about the cricket here and the efforts that has been done?
We're back there. Oh, that's a missed shot from Rahul.
Yeah, after the 6, Samarth is bowling at the wide towards the offs. So he doesn't giving a free roam for Rahul to hit.
I think that's the key on this concrete pitches for a left-arm spinner especially. They need to keep the ball very much offside off and flatter. And that's the way the batsmen are not, or it's going to be difficult for the batters to hit them over the corner or the mid-wicket area.
Mid-wicket area, yeah. That's a pretty. He's keeping the ball out of reach for Rahul.
Exactly. He's doing a good job after that first 6. Good comeback from Samarth. One more ball to go. Oh, yeah, there you go. It's a very, very good finish from Samarth.
Experience, showing his experience, Samarth.
3 dot balls in that over to finish off the over. That's amazing. So keeps the pressure back.
Yeah, the batsmen having a discussion in between how they want to go for the rest of the overs.
11 overs done. 9 more to go and 96 to get.
Is the glasses okay, Prakashma?
Yeah, like
or no?
Like your name, आपका नाम?
Ayush.
Like zoom क्यों करे?
Oh, it's right. It's right.
No. Okay, it's okay. So hello guys. Sorry for the interruption. There was a technical glitch here. We have Bonnie Matthew back. Bonnie, as you were saying, the cricket being so much due to the COVID. You take it from here.
No, I just was just saying the way you guys organized with all the COVID guidelines and bring people back the most, like playing cricket and having fun with their friends playing cricket. So we really missed that last setup with guidelines. Amazing to see that. back in Seattle.
Yes, very good. Very good. Do you have any favorites for them, or have you been supporting silently somebody? Both teams?
So both are good teams. So MSCC, I sponsored the jersey I think a few years back. So I just see them wearing that. It just really gives me happiness just to see them wearing the jerseys and playing. And I see a lot of previous players, even Binway, see everyone back in what they love the most.
Yes, absolutely. And yes, the few names you mentioned, they have sources of cricket in the Seattle region. Have you also played in the past? Or
Yeah, I mean I played in the ARC league, not in the NWCL because the time and all that. So ARC have been a big contributor for been playing for 8+ years. So it's a cricket is all about culture, right?
Yeah.
So especially playing in Seattle, it's amazing just to people what they offer. So enjoy it to the ground.
Very good. Thank you, Bernie, for joining with us. I know you have been a great cricket. Thank you for associating with us. There is Bernie Cup of the Dream Vision Cup,
Yes,
which is
that's
going to
next
happen
week.
next weekend, and we are trying to plan something like this for that as well for the finals. We'll have as much interesting games there as well.
Yeah, I just want to shout out to me, the whole team organizing this. So one actually to the tournament. So appreciate for what they're doing for the cricket. Yeah. So special shout out to those guys too as well.
All right.
Thank you.
So we are back. Nital continuing. Oh, missed out on a full toss there, Venu.
Yeah.
Manu doing a good hustle, keeping it to 1.
Yeah, Microsoft Moore's team is using a spinners pretty nicely. So they're counting very much on the spinners right now. And they're doing a pretty good job.
Yeah, I think they need to take more chances here, Rahul and Venu. But Kalyan, does he go by Kalyan or does he go by Venu? Oh, lovely shot.
Oh, lovely shot over the Kawas.
But I don't think there's protection down there, but it could be close. But, oh, 2 runs. Good running there from Kalyan Venu.
Yeah, taking the first run fast helped him.
Yeah, at this stage you would expect that just with 2 runs or 2 wickets down, hitting it over deep extra cover, they're gonna take their chances.
Yeah, then they need to convert the singles into 2s, and they're doing it pretty goodly.
Last 5 overs are going to be super interesting.
It's gonna be. This is.
Oh, that's a very good shot.
That's probably a boundary there. Yep.
Towards the square leg. Good shot by Rahul for 4.
And that's a shot he tried earlier in the over. Couldn't pull it off, and this time he did with aplomb.
8 overs, 83, 10 runs.
8 overs, 83 runs. And I would fancy the batting side at this stage.
Yeah, with the last over going for 13 runs.
Yeah,
it pretty much looks like the batting side right now. If they keep the same momentum.
Yeah, 8 runs and over, not a big deal. Especially with 8 wickets still to come.
You have to wait for him. What he will do is you have to hit only.
Yeah, 1 or 2 pretty good overs, like around 17 to 20 runs.
Yeah, because he'll put outside of him, then you can go.
I think Moose would be looking for a wicket here. I think Samarth has been super tight given the situation of the game. 3 overs for 20 runs so far.
Yeah, he's keeping the ball short, not giving any free room for a batsman. Oh, Rahul trying to convert into half volley. Yorked himself.
think it's Kalyan who is on the strike right now. Rajiv.
Oh, sorry, yeah, that's a Kalyan.
You can see Shamsher standing right behind the keeper, watching the ballers very carefully. He is the next one to be in. That's a easy single there on long off.
Yeah, Samarth with the 2 balls, just a 1 run in 3 balls. Keeping it pretty tight.
Oh, that's
a catch. Keeper under the ball. Well judged catch by Deepak. Well judged catch by Deepak. And that was a key wicket of Rahul.
And Samarth showing some emotion there. That's wonderful to see. A spinner showing the emotion and aggression of a fast bowler. And why not?
Yeah.
That was a very critical wicket there. Rahul Singh.
There's a
captain.
pretty healthy rivalry between Samarth and Rahul. Yeah, previously in few games, Rahul had taken Samarth for a lot of runs. Samarth came pretty good, bowled intelligently.
And now we know who had the last say there in the finals when it mattered.
Yeah, it's always nice for a bowler, even if you go for a couple of sixes, there's always a next chance, and if he gets a wicket.
It's a cruel game in a way. They call it a batsman's game, but you know, a batsman only has to make one mistake, and he's out. On the other hand, the bowlers always have a chance to come back.
Yeah, that's right.
And this time, Samarth making sure that he comes back and gets that very, very crucial wicket.
Yeah, Samarth with all his experience and with variation of ball, like speed, he's varying a speed, he's varying the length and length. Keep the batsman guessing all the time. And Rahul didn't know how to tackle him at this moment. Went for a wild swing.
Yeah, he went for that across shot against the spin and edged it, top edged it. And the keeper did a good job. It went really high.
82 from 44. 82 from 44.
So now we have Shamsher and Kalyan on the crease. And both of them based out of LA, playing right now here in Seattle. Oh, that's a chance there!
Is that...
Oh, that's Ian dropping the catch. It was a difficult one, but probably catchable at this level.
Yeah, will that cost him? Cost Moose anything? Let's see.
That would be interesting to see. Ian Day, probably one of the better fielders in the side, but not able to hang on to that catch. He timed his jump correctly, but just couldn't get enough hands behind the ball.
Yeah, he did everything right. Just the last thing, like he couldn't hold the ball tightly. It bounced back from his hand.
Unique position of Vijay.
And Vijay is, has protection in the field behind him. Oh, there you go, Shamsher, first ball to Ian. And Samarth finishing his spell there. 4 overs, 22 runs, 1 wicket, an excellent spell.
Excellent.
Of spin bowling, given the situation of the game.
It's a 92 for 3 right now.
92 for 3. 13 overs.
81 runs needed of 42 balls, almost 12 runs an over. These two very capable of making it happen. So I think the field set is going to be important. They have a deep square leg and a mid wicket. And we could see Rahul shuffling all the way across towards the off stump and hoisting Nital over the square leg boundary in the last over. Let's see how Kalyan and Shamsher play. Oh, that's and none other than Vijay Beniwal taking that catch. And he is super happy about it, and why not?
Yeah, he caught it on the second chance. Yeah, everyone were a little bit doubtful about that.
Well, the guy who was most happy when Vijay took that catch, I'm telling you, is Ian Dev Chauhan.
Yeah, that's right.
Because he is the one who
dropped,
dropped
yeah.
him a couple balls back. And he gave a bare hug to Vijay Beniwal just to make sure that there was no damage done by Kalyan after that missed chance. But Microsoft now looks like they're getting back into the game and they're very much on top now.
Yeah, they are the favorite. Looks like a favorite right now.
But the Royal Challengers would feel that as long as Shamsher Singh is there in the middle,
You're right.
they have a very good chance.
You're right, Salman. I think Shamsher is a vital cog right now. We have seen some explosive batting in the past by Shamsher, and he's hoping that on the big stage, in the big finals, he'll actually come good.
And the fact, Anurag, that there are players who are coming from outside of the state and playing these finals, it goes to show that the level of the cricket that this tournament has offered.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
And it's been a great game of cricket so far, this finals. So it'll be an interesting last few overs here, especially if this guy on strike stays for a little longer.
Yeah, the Microsoft would be looking for this wicket very much. Because if...
Oh, that's a fuller ball. Looking for two, but no. There is a spring in the fielders of Microsoft moves now after those two quick wickets. And why not?
Yeah, and Salman Tarlok is known for his big hitting. So we sure expect him to have some fireworks here.
जी हाँ बिल्कुल दोनों ही ताबड़तोड़ बल्लेबाज हैं यहाँ शमशेर जो जाने जाते हैं उन्होंने 6 छक्के लगा रखे हैं एक ओवर में हम सब ने देखा और फॉलो किया जिन्होंने नहीं देखा उन्होंने पूरी एक्चुअल एक्शन मिस करी है और ये काफ़ी नज़दीकी मामला हो सकता था
That's true, not getting full hang of the ball there, going against the spin, getting an edge over the infield, no damage done.
नीतल को बहुत विकेट्स मिले थे सेमीफाइनल में
चार
विकेट्स मिले थे तो वो कॉन्फिडेंस लेके वो फाइनल्स में बॉलिंग कर रहे हैं
जी हाँ और जब से स्पिनर्स आए हैं आप देख रहे होगे कि थोड़ा माहौल बदल गया है गेम का काफ़ी खींच लिया है माइक्रोसॉफ्ट ने बांध सा रखा है विकेट्स भी चटका दिए हैं
और हम मैच की शुरुआत में नसीर से बात कर रहे थे और वो कह रहे थे कि हमारे स्पिनर्स एक बार बीच में जब बॉलिंग डालेंगे तो काफ़ी मुश्किल होगी चैलेंजर्स को
That was a very planned strategy and they're executing on their strategy and a full toss that time missed out.
Missed out by Shamsher.
Shamsher missed that ball.
2 run.
I think Nital would be considering himself lucky that it was only 2 runs on that ball.
जी हाँ 6 रन बनते थे वहाँ पे.
And that also shows that even a player like Shamsher Singh in a final, there is pressure. It's not the same.
It's also difficult, like batsman just coming to the bat, and it takes some time sometimes.
Yeah.
And that's why the batsmen who are set need to take it deep, like Manu and Deepak did in the previous innings. It's not easy, never easy for a new batsman to come in and start. Oh, that's a great collection there from Deepak.
I think if you see, there's another point to add, Salman, is that, Moose has played in so many of these tournaments and they have so many experience, playing in those finals, big finals. Especially they travel all over the states to play these finals. So I think that big match experience is definitely something that they're counting on.
Oh, absolutely, Anurag. That's a very valid point that you're making. I think in the finals, it's all about experience counts a lot. And you could see that in the first innings, after they lost their first wickets. They were able to consolidate, played a few runs, played a few overs, and then went for it in the end and really put up a very, very good score. It's always difficult chasing in a big finals when you have a pretty decent score up there.
Yeah, the handling the pressure is always the key in this finals. So it all depends on how you tackle that pressure.
Last 6 overs, 75 runs needed.
It's almost 12.5 runs, 12.5 required.
I think this is going to be an important over now. Ian Dave is going to be bowling this over, looks like. Talking to the keeper, making sure he gets his fielding right and his strategy right.
जी हाँ, बहुत बेहतरीन मैचअप कराने की कोशिश है यहाँ पे। मनु जैकब, विजय बेनीवाल काफ़ी समझबूझ के साथ, उन्हें पता है कि अगर तरलोक संघा और शमशेर रुक जाएंगे, टिक जाएंगे क्रीज पे, तो 75 रन कोई ज़्यादा नहीं है।
और हम चाहते हैं थोड़े एक्सप्लोसिव बैटिंग देखने को मिले यहाँ शमशेर के बल्ले से।
जी हाँ, जैसे ही सोच रहे थे इयान देव सिंह को लेके आए, काफ़ी एक्सपीरियंस है उनको सियाटल एरिया ही में ही नहीं, बाहर भी खेलने का।
इयान ने 70 रणजी ट्रॉफी मैचेस खेले हैं इंडिया में, जम्मू कश्मीर के लिए।
I got a text from him yesterday, Anurag, that he corrected us and said it's not 70, it's 84.
Oh, 84. My bad, our bad. Our statistic guy, Akshay, is not doing a good job here in providing us the statistics. So, my bad, Ian.
कभी-कभी फीड में डिले भी हो जाती है।
What is the 70 and 84?
The number of first-class games he played.
The number of first-class games he played.
Captain for Jammu and Kashmir team, Ranji Trophy. A lot of experience. I mean, once you go through the rigor of Indian domestic cricket, there's probably any other league which is as good as that. First ball, trying too hard. No run. Oh, lovely bowling
Lovely
there.
bowling, lovely bowling. Shamsher giving respect to that ball.
जी हाँ, हमने हमारे सॉफ्टवेयर का AI मॉडल अपडेट किया अभी। स्टैट्स अभी सब ठीक-ठाक आएंगे।
Yeah.
I think something is going to give in this over now.
Absolutely. This ball probably.
This ball.
2 dot balls.
Pressure building.
Oh, the good bowling
again a
again.
dot ball. Oh, that's a single.
That shows, as Ayush was talking about, the experience of Ian Dev, and you can see the experience he's been using. He knows what the batsman is thinking.
Yeah, he's bowling at quite a tighter line and length, not giving any room for a batsman.
So one thing we should ask Ian Dev is, how many of those 84 matches did he actually bowl in? Because I doubt he did bowl in any of those matches, just because he's a keeper batsman.
That's 100 up for challengers.
With a wide down the leg. Again, Ian thinking, making sure that he doesn't give any room to the batsman coming in. Faster one.
Faster ball, beautiful ball.
I think that's what he has spoken to Deepak for a long time. I think Deepak is doing a great job as well. And a nice little touch from Shamsher Singh, giving a fist bump to Ian Dev.
Second best wicket keeper.
First is you.
A little bit of banter in the commentary box there. Again, just a single.
This is an excellent over. You know, given that the required run rate was almost 13 runs per over, this is, so far, it has been an excellent over.
Absolutely. 30 balls, 50 required.
Yeah, just the 3 runs in the over right now and the last ball to go.
Oh,
and again a single, a quicker ball. Ian trying to field off his own bowling.
Trying to do those nice little slides that we see in international cricket. And that's a wonderful over there.
Yeah,
Only 4 runs coming out of it, with a wide included. He couldn't have asked for a better over. 5 more overs to go, 71 runs. I do see a little bit of quiet confidence in Shamsher Singh though. He doesn't seem... Looks like there is a new bat coming in. Heavy bat.
Fatalok. Yeah.
The 15 per over, it will be pretty daunting task.
What do you feel, Vice? For last 5 overs, what is your prediction? Let's start with Salman.
I think this is going to become a little tough task now for them. I
Okay.
am going to go with the bowling side right now.
Ayush.
जी मैं तो हमेशा बैटिंग की साइड रहता हूँ. मुझे अच्छा लगता है कि लंबे स्ट्रोक्स पड़ें और दो जो प्लेयर हैं जैसे मैं बता चुका हूँ काफ़ी ताबड़तोड़, तो मैं रॉयल्स को अभी भी बैक कर रहा हूँ.
राजीव,
मेरे को लग रहा है बॉलिंग उनको एटलीस्ट 2 छक्के की जरूरत है हर ओवर में. That comes the first one.
आया पहला.
This hit is a 6.
और जैसे कि बताया गया था वहाँ पे,
और शमशेर के बल्ला चालू शुरू था, पहला शॉट था.
दूसरा मौका मिलेगा चेंज करने के लिए.
नहीं, बिल्कुल हो सकता है, बट यही आक्रामक बल्लेबाजी देखने की उम्मीद मुझे.
Exactly.
लेकिन ये this was a very interesting shot because he tried to play it over long on. It took an edge and went for a 6 over long off.
बिल्कुल सही बात है. मिस टाइम भी 6 के लिए जा रहे हैं यहाँ पे.
ये मतलब ये कायरन पोलार्ड को देखा है मैंने रिसेंटली करते हुए. अब शमशेर सिंह को देख रहे हैं मिस इट गोइंग फॉर अ 6.
Yeah, we have to see whether this is the right strategy by.
Oh, that could be.
Oh, that's a catch at the long off.
And that's a huge wicket there. And that probably will
सलमान,
change.
आप अपना चॉइस फिर से चेंज करना चाहेंगे?
मैंने चेंज किया ही नहीं था.
आयुष.
वो हो सकता है.
मैच में कुछ भी हो सकता है सलमान.
मैच में कुछ भी हो सकता है आयुष. And why not?
हाँ, उम्मीद हमेशा रखनी चाहिए.
उम्मीद पे दुनिया कायम है. But that's a big wicket. I think Microsoft would now be fancying their chances after that big wicket.
Yeah, that was a very key wicket. And now all counts on Venu and Bunty. We have heard about Bunty too, like he is also a hitter, but it will be difficult for him. I think he should give maximum chance to Tarlok.
Yeah, Shamsher didn't look in good rhythm today. Maybe he came too much down the order or whatnot. He just didn't get going today. You couldn't see that free flowing that we usually see from him.
Yeah, looks like he requires some few balls to get into those kind of action. So he takes a little bit of time initially.
Well, good catch there from Nasser Jamali, making sure there was no mistake.
And Nital coming back very good after a 6. He changed, he cut down his length, and that was a pretty good ball. Oh, that's a first ball for us. Huge 6 from Bunty. That was a bad ball from the bowler.
I think batting side is going for all or nothing. So either they're going to go hit 6s and win the match, or they're going to be all out.
Yeah, usually that's what happens in this kind of chases.
Still, if I think couple of overs they should choose the ball and hit. Don't go for, because they're pretty much getting 1 or 2 balls which they can go for 6.
I think that one over that Ian Dave bowled, wherein he gave only 4 runs, put a lot more pressure on the batters. Because at that time they needed 12 runs an over already.
Ian has 1 more over. Let's see. Oh, that is a 1 more good shot.
Oh, that's a 6
over the cover, and it's 1 more 6. That's a third 6 in an over. Is this the change? Will change the dynamics of the cricket now, right now. Final. 3 sixes of the over and 1 ball to go. Yeah, they required 1 big over, and this is the one.
Making it interesting, keeping it interesting, Bunty. And if Tarlok gets into the act as well, that would be really interesting.
52 4 overs.
This time around, Damo giving the right statistics to Jamali.
That's the 13.
ये गेम अभी बना रहा है.
13
Four
runs
more
required.
overs, 52 to go. Can Bunty and Turlock hit a few more of those? I think that's the question.
Bunty didn't care, took any additional time for setting up. He went for these 2 sixes and it pretty much shows that he has a capability to hit big.
Yeah, Ian Dev coming in to bowl his last over.
Yeah, this would be the interesting over.
Oh, that was a big over, Salman.
That was a big over,
runs
and
of
we
it.
were exactly, Anurag. We were talking about it. That Nital got the wicket, but he gave 3 sixes as well. And Bunty, who came in, hit those 2 sixes right away. Made the game a little more interesting.
Yeah. Well, it's still inclined towards the bowling team, but I would say now there's some momentum from the last over.
Yeah.
Shamsher was a big wicket though.
Oh, Shamsher was a big wicket for sure.
Yeah, this will be one of the deciding over where how Ian.
This is an interesting over. Let's see. Oh yeah, he's firing it in there. He is doing what Jaddu does. Just firing it in on the legs. Very difficult.
Not giving any free room for a batsman, keeping it on his toes.
Yep. Oh, that's a slower one there. And he
Slower
took full advantage
one,
of that.
and I think
That's a 6.
No, that's a 6.
That's a 6.
That's a 6.
Just not needed. Ian was doing absolutely wonderful in making sure.
Yeah, the batsman picked up pretty nicely. It was slower ball.
I think it was good thinking from Ian, but it was bad line.
Yeah.
Ian doing a great job so far. He was firing it in, and it was very difficult for the batsman to get away. And that time he tried a flighted ball, but the wrong thing was the wrong line.
I don't think he should try too much at this moment. He was batting very good.
That's a boundary.
God.
That's another boundary.
That's a boundary
I
there.
think Bunty is taking it on. Keeping the audience interested. Obviously, Royals are now cheering their batsmen up.
But that looked like that should have been stopped.
He overran the ball and then tried to.
The fielder overran the boundary here. There.
Yeah.
Who was that? Naveen?
Stop with the Jamal.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, pressure mounting on the fielding team now.
Gravel there.
Yeah, true, Rajiv.
Pressure mounting on the fielding team now.
Pressure definitely mounting.
That's
Oh,
the
that was
ball,
a pretty
but
good ball on the leg. Going for second, there is easy 2 runs here.
Easy.
Good placement.
Beautiful batting there. Very smart batting by Bunty.
This time Ian erring on the line because of the left hand right hand combination, bowling on the legs of the batsman, and plenty of room on the leg side to take those doubles. Oh,
That's a one more shot.
That's a big 6.
That's one more 6, and this was the deciding over. What we mentioned about. It's already a 18-run.
I think game on, guys. Game on. 34 more needed.
Really a game on now.
It's
34
almost
needed
less
on
than 11 over.
And the
Ayush
guy is
coming back to the
now.
to the
And why
commentary
not?
box.
Ayush is back.
जी हाँ, जैसे ही चांसेस बन रही हैं मौका देखते हुए वापस।
आयुष मेरे को ये लगता है कि जब जब आप कमेंट्री बॉक्स में है बैटिंग टीम का परिणाम थोड़ा कम हो रहा है, वैसे ही आप बाहर जाते हैं छक्के पड़ते हैं।
बिल्कुल सही बात है।
और ये फिर से उठा दिया गया है।
लेकिन इस बार 2 रन
2 रन के लिए
चांस हो सकता है, लेकिन नहीं। They did not take a
अच्छी
chance
फील्डिंग
against
मनोज पवार की।
मनोज पवार
पन्वर।
जी हाँ, बिल्कुल सही बात है। मैं चाहता हूँ कि मैच और रोमांचक हो, इसीलिए अंदर बाहर कर रहा हूँ।
अगर वो मनोज पवार होते, मनोज पनवर नहीं, तो वो इंडिया के लिए खेलते हैं।
Yeah, that's true.
बट काफी तरक्की करी है उन्होंने, वो भी कोच हैं वुमेन्स टीम की इंडिया में.
That is true.
That was a big over, 19 runs, and that the run rate came to 11 now. From 13, it dropped down to 11.
Yeah, that was the over that the Royals needed. Now
I think the Royal Challengers have a good chance from here.
Yeah.
I would say on a typical day, you would actually fancy the batting side at this point. But I would still say that Bunty's wicket is going to be crucial.
जी हाँ बिल्कुल, 10 बॉल में 32 रन.
10 बॉल में 32
कोई मजाक वाली बात नहीं है यहाँ पे सलमान.
नहीं, not at all.
Bunty living to his expectation. Change the course of the game.
बंटी ने 10 बॉल में 32 रन मारे हैं. अभी उनको चाहिए 33 रन 18 बॉलों में.
बिल्कुल
बंटी अगर रहेंगे वहाँ पे तो बिल्कुल वो ये मुकाम हासिल कर पाएंगे.
बिल्कुल जगन, बंटी ने आके माइक्रोसॉफ्ट की घंटी बजा दी है लग रहा है. Let's see, this is gonna be an important over.
Nasir storming in. Oh, that is
the leg side for 4 runs.
For a boundary. What a shot there. I think Bunty is a man on a mission.
जी हाँ, छुपा के रखा था रॉयल चैलेंजर्स ने इस हीरे को. फाइनल्स में सीधा. बेहतरीन स्ट्राइकिंग, 11 बॉल में 36 रन. अनुराग, आपने सोचा था कभी ऐसा होगा इस मैच के इस माहौल में?
नहीं आयुष, I think as far as Royals are concerned, I think the top order is so strong that I have not seen Bunty actually scoring or getting so many opportunities. I think he's making a max of his opportunity that he's got today. It's good to see though. एक फाइनल ऐसा ही रोमांचक होना चाहिए आयुष.
जी हाँ बिल्कुल सही बात है.
अब वहाँ एक फील्डर प्लेस कर दिया गया है.
Worthy of a final this game is, and I think Microsoft is also to be blamed a little bit because उन लोगों ने फीड किया है बंटी को लेग साइड. और
छक्का. Holy cow! That's a straight 6 of Nasir Jamali.
जी हाँ, जैसे कि मैं जानता था क्या कर सकते हैं ये रॉयल्स की टीम.
अब आयुष भाई कुछ भी बोलेंगे और हमको सुनना पड़ेगा.
जी हाँ, जब आयुष के शमशेर आउट हुए थे तब आयुष को टेंट छोड़ना पड़ा था. लेकिन शमशेर ही इकलौते शेर नहीं थे उस टीम में.
That's a good one, आयुष.
एक और शेर की दहाड़.
एक और शेर की दहाड़.
नाम बंटी हो सकता है लेकिन वो भी शेर हो सकते हैं.
बिल्कुल सही बात है. नाम में क्या रखा है, होना चाहिए सब कुछ जिगर में.
और मुझे लगता है एक स्लोअर बॉल ट्राई करेंगे. नहीं.
Very smart batting there by Bunty. Now it's 23 needed of 16, so he took a single.
जी हाँ, 11 का रन रेट था. 11 रन आ चुके हैं पहले 3 गेंदों में.
Exactly. Excellent batting there.
दूसरा छक्का.
But आयुष, मैंने इतनी clean hitting इस टूर्नामेंट में पहले नहीं देखी. I'm sure एक ओवर में 36 रन भी पड़े हैं इस टूर्नामेंट में. तो इस टूर्नामेंट में काफी इतिहास लिखा गया है.
जी हाँ, स्वर्ण अक्षरों से. जी हाँ, सियाटल के हिस्ट्री में पहली बार 6 छक्के
एक ओवर में. क्या आप बॉलर का नाम जानना चाहेंगे?
हमारे स्टैट्समैन
अक्षय, वो बॉलर का नाम बताइए.
The one who के बाद पता नहीं नाम चेंज करना.
नहीं, जो जिनको 6 छक्के पड़े.
The bowler must be hoping that Akshay does not remember the name because we are live and people are listening.
नाम क्या है?
श्रीकांत. Nasir coming in. Oh, that's a good, better ball, better length.
जी स्लोअर बाउंसर. काफी इंटेलिजेंट बॉल.
और थोड़ी बातचीत
भी हो रही है वहाँ पे.
और लेकिन
बट गेम काफी अच्छे स्पिरिट में खेला गया है. Salman.
That is true, and that's what we need to see. Yeah. It has to be competed at a highest level. Lot of passion, but also respecting each other, and that's very important.
Yeah, Nasir came back pretty good after the 6, 2 singles and a dot ball.
Yeah. But I think Bunty is I think he's saving his for the last. So best for the last, as they say.
Nasir got his length wrong in the first 2 balls. It was too full, and that is in his arc. and now he's not gonna give it anymore.
Oh,
नहीं, 2 रन की ट्राई करते हुए विजय का चांस नहीं.
taking the Vijay's arm. गलत एंड पे 2 रन भागे.
और थ्रो.
काफी चालाकी से वो जानते थे कि विजय के पास थ्रो नहीं है.
क्वेश्चन ये होगा ये टूर्नामेंट के बाद कि विजय के पास क्या है.
जी हाँ, उनकी बल्लेबाजी भी काफी रंग नहीं दे पाई है. बिल्कुल सही बात है. उनकी बैटिंग के बारे में वो ज़्यादा बात करना नहीं चाहेंगे और बॉलिंग वो कर नहीं रहे हैं.
बट काफ़ी बड़े बड़े प्लेयरों का होता है ऑफ फॉर्म. So unfortunately, Vijay this season has not been in good nick.
Especially when they are on the decline.
Yeah.
जी हाँ, काफ़ी दिग्गज प्लेयर रह चुके हैं NWCL एरिया में.
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल. Microsoft moves, heading Microsoft moves for the last few years, taking them all over the world.
Yeah,
and
no,
giving the
definitely.
exposure to all the players from Seattle at the international level. So done some great things, and this time he needs to use all that experience to see what they can do.
There's a lot of conversations going on in the field now.
अभी 2 ओवर बचे हैं, तो हम चाहेंगे कि कोई भी दर्शक जो लाइव देख रहे हैं ये, वो हमारे साथ कमेंट्री बॉक्स में आए. डायल करें नंबर 8472241978. आप डायल करें और आपको 8472241978 डायल करें और हमारे साथ कमेंट्री बॉक्स में आखिरी के 2 ओवर आप भी देख सकते हैं. डायल करें नंबर.
But this is a fitting finale. Samman, what do you think?
Finale. I don't think we could have asked for anything better game than this.
Exactly.
Ayush and Anurag. This is
And I think this is
of a game.
Yeah, this is a chance that Microsoft is taking with Manoj now, because Manoj has been expensive in his first 2 overs.
I would agree with you, Anurag. This is gonna be a tough one. If Manoj has to get his length right,
yeah,
I think anything fuller to Bunty, the ball will disappear. He needs to keep it short of good length, in my opinion. Let's see if he's able to execute that.
Yeah, for any batsman, if you keep it fuller right now, he's going to go for it. And whatever the shots Bunty played right now, we're all full.
100 people watching.
And I think he needs to mix it up a little bit. I don't know if Manoj has a slower one or a slower bouncer.
All right, I'm putting you.
All right, Ram, we have a new caller in.
हमारे साथ है राम पलोवाला जो कमेंट्री के लिए हाजिर हैं हमारे कमेंटेटर रूम में. राम, आप लाइव हैं.
Ram, what do you think about the situation, Ram?
I'm sorry, what was that, Salman?
What do you think about the situation, Ram? 2 overs to go.
Situation, I mean, they were under control the last 2 overs, obviously, Banty just took it away.
Okay.
Let's see, this is the key over, if they can.
Oh, what a throw, direct hit! Oh, that was not a needed run. Oh my God, the dangerous Bunty just ran for a suicidal second run and he got out by a direct throw from none other than Yan Dev Chauhan.
And that's exactly the fielder he should have not picked for that second run.
Yeah.
Anybody else on this team, he could have taken that chance. But with Ian fielding on long on, he could see the 3 stumps and he went for it. All his experience, all his skill at show. Is that a game changer, guys?
That is definitely a
game changer. With Bunty, it was only 3 shots away.
Yeah, Ram, you might just witness that.
First class, all on display.
So Ram, what do you thought about this run out?
That was a tremendous run out. Not needed. They were, they just needed 18 runs. So now the game has turned. So
that's true. That's true.
Thanks, joining.
So Ram and Saurabh both are on the call. Are you guys? Ram and Saurabh both are on the call and in the commentary box. We just had Bunty get run out. Saurabh, what do you think about that run out?
Must be devastating for the team, and I think I don't know what Bunty was doing, but of course it's bad to get run out.
Well, Saurabh himself coming from a very close game today in U13. Losing on the last ball.
Oh, is it?
That's questionable. Okay, so that's fine.
That we will talk off air, Surabhai.
Saurabh, by the way, you are on air on the commentary for the RCC final. We need about 18 runs of 1.5 overs. We just had the batsman who was hitting all around the ground get out.
I
And
think there was an unnecessary run, Jagan, because if you see, Bunty should have taken the strike.
So we had a similar situation in the game, and one of the bowler Hamid came in, and he bowled like 5 balls, switching out close to off stump and cutting in, and they were not able to connect. So I think that would be a strategy to go here.
Let's see if
So
Manoj
he
can
just
do
gave
a
5 in the last over.
That's a good. Only single there.
Manoj doing a good job so far in this over.
Yeah, first 2 balls, 2 singles. So Deepak Verma. Deepak is also known for his batting, right?
All right, Saurabh and Ram,
Thanks for joining.
take off from you right now. Open the lineup for others to call in. Number is 847-224-1978. Please call in to join in the commentary box here at Redman Cricket Conference. Thank you, guys.
I hope we have a crack of a game, and good luck.
Thank you.
Thanks, Raman.
Thanks for calling.
So Manoj keeping.
Last 10 balls, folks. Last 10 balls. Excitement all over the place. Klahani is buzzing with excitement right now.
Can't get better than this, guys. 5 weeks of wonderful cricket, and still we
Manoj-
have not decided a winner.
Yeah.
So far, an excellent over from Manoj.
Yeah, Manoj
Excellent
keeping it on the offside, deep on the offside ball.
That's again a good ball. Just
Good
a single.
ball.
Just a single.
Too fast for him. The batsman not able to get good connection.
I'm getting the next caller up here. Hello, you're online and live commentary for the final match. Who's this?
Hello, this is Anand.
Hey Anand, you're live on commentary along with the commentary box.
Yeah, this is really exciting. Hey, Jagan, we know each other. I dialed this number and your name popped up.
Is this Anand Rangaraj?
No, Anand Gaddam.
Gadam.
Oh, Gadam.
Anand
Okay.
Another one
Yeah.
falling.
So, lively commentary. Really, you guys are keeping it exciting.
Oh, that's an outside edge.
Thank you, guys. Thank you. Oh, outside edge. Through the keeper, through everything. Just a single there.
Just a single though.
Oh, this is getting exciting, guys. Can't get better than this.
Yeah, keep the commentary going.
Thank you, guys. Thanks for calling in. Thanks for showing the support.
Sure. Bye-bye.
Bye.
The pressure mounting on the field right now for both the teams, batting as well as bowling.
15 runs.
It was not a no one all day.
15 runs in 8 balls. So far, so good.
15 in 8. Last over is always challenging for the batting team, Salman. So I would say that they need a hit here. At least a boundary.
All right, guys, we are still taking calls. Number is 847-224-1978.
That's a dot ball. Excellent over by Manoj so far.
Guys, 847-224-1978. Please call to join in the commentary box in the last 7 balls remaining. So whoever wants to join in, join us. 847-224-1978.
Man, excellent over that from Manoj. I think after the first 2 expensive overs that he had, he's really come back and delivered an excellent over for Microsoft Moose.
It's a good shot. I
Man.
think there will be at least
I
2
don't
there.
think
At
yeah,
least
they'll
2.
try
They
for
have to
that,
take
and
2
Manoj-
here.
Yeah.
Yeah. No worries. What's a very good over by Manoj. Only 6 runs off that over.
It comes
Hello?
down to...
Who is this? Yeah,
13,
hi.
13, 6.
We're watching the game right now and it's really interesting.
Awesome, that sounds good. Introduce yourself, you're live.
Oh, hi, my name is Swati Bhartiya.
Hi, Swati.
And I'm watching the game with my husband, whose name is Naveen, and I think we're supporting the Microsoft team here. So, yeah, thanks for doing such an amazing job with the commentating.
So did he change his view, or what is his whether Royals will be winning or Microsoft. What is his?
No, we're Microsoft supporters here.
I see.
He's
Yeah,
just-
I mean, last over, usually the pressure is on the batting team. So you
Yes.
so you guys are on the right side. Swati there.
Yes, we're on the right side.
13 to win in the last over though, so you know still Tarlok is there,
In
so
the
anything can
days
happen.
of IPL, usually if 13 runs to go in the last over, you would typically fancy the batting side. But in Seattle, the town of Microsoft, it's going to be the bowling side.
Tarlok Sangha who can hit a long
Yeah, no, I hope it doesn't end up in a super over though.
Oh, we all wish we can get a super over.
Yeah, that'll be super fun.
That will be an awesome finish to this tournament if it gets there.
Yes.
And a rightful finish to the tournament if you get to the super over.
Yeah.
No, that's amazing. That's amazing.
An
Swati,
exciting-
what's your husband's name, Swati?
Naveen.
Naveen Akineni.
Naveen Akineni. Thank you, Swati and Naveen. We'll kind of keep the line free again for others to call. Thanks for joining in.
Great last name, by the way.
Thank you. Yes, I know.
Akineni, Nagarjuna Akineni.
Take care. Bye.
He's a big star in Telugu film industry.
Okay, anybody else who wants to call in, number is 847-224-1978. Please dial in.
ऑलराइट, हमारे साथ जुड़ गए हैं हमारे हिंदी के प्रवक्ता आयुष।
जी हाँ, बिल्कुल। क्या रोमांचक मैच। फाइनल हो तो ऐसा हो, नहीं तो ना हो,
नहीं तो बारिश गिर जाए।
जी हाँ, बिल्कुल।
जमाली स्टीमिंग इन, फर्स्ट बॉल।
2 रन लेने की कोशिश करेंगे वहां पे।
एटलीस्ट 2।
बिल्कुल 2 रन मिलने की कोशिश। डायरेक्ट हिट की जरूरत है। Mittal should have reached all the way.
जी हाँ, बैकअप नहीं वहां पे। बिल्कुल
2 रन
स्टंप्स के पास जाना चाहिए था। बिल्कुल सही में रन आउट हो सकता था। 5 बॉल 11 रन।
This ball a 4 or a 6 will be interesting.
So we have right now one of our under 16 players or under 17 players, Akhilesh Swami, with us on the commentary. Akhilesh, you're live.
Thank you for having me. Like, it's a really good game. We're currently at our semis too, and we're watching this. And then when we came out of the field for the second innings, we saw that Bunty was hitting a few shots all over the park. It was really interesting that now we're tuning in from here already.
What a shot there! Oh, that was just high in the air.
ट्राई करेंगे समर्थ।
2 रन के लिए और समर्थ थोड़ा स्लो उधर। 2 रन
और ये आउट हो गए क्योंकि बैट को उन्होंने ग्राउंड नहीं किया था।
Okay, Akhilesh, I'll have to take the other call, okay?
Thank you, Akhilesh, for calling in.
Hello, who's this?
भाई कॉल ले रहा था, थैंक तो बोल दो।
Hello?
That's Vikrant.
Yeah, who's this? For the call? Okay.
दो बॉल।
Okay. Vikrant Minhas, you are on live on the commentary box here. Introduce yourself, please.
I was so amazed to see all these videos and like it's a lot.
Vikrant, how come you did not play, buddy? This is Anurag.
It's good to see the match on the beach rather than playing.
I see.
जी हाँ, बिल्कुल। और ये जो आपको लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग मिल रही है रेडमंड क्रिकेट कॉन्फ्रेंस में ही।
I'm sure next time Vikrant will be thinking twice about being on the beach or playing in the Redmond conference.
Especially because he'll be live around the world.
Exactly.
Batsman name?
Okay, Vikrant, thanks for calling in. We'll keep the line free for the other caller to come in. Number is 847-224-1978. Thank you.
Yeah, last 4 balls right now. Nasir keeping it full on the toes.
सब है भाई।
10 रन चाहिए।
Guys, predicting this ball.
Wow, there is a prediction in the commentary box, and I'll tell you the prediction after the ball.
That's a wrong
बहुत
prediction.
अच्छी बॉलिंग। 2 रन की कोशिश होगी फिर से। तरलोक संघा पूरा दारोमदार लेते हुए अपने ऊपर। काफी मुश्किल मामला।
2 रन।
3 बॉल में 8 रन अभी भी चाहिए। एक लंबे शॉट की जरूरत है यहाँ पे रॉयल चैलेंजर्स को।
The way the Nasir is bowling right now, it's very hard. He's keeping it full Yorker length. All the balls he's trying is a Yorker length right now, and it will be very difficult for.
I think Royal Challengers would be hoping that Tarlok would be taking majority of the last
strike.
3 balls.
Yeah.
जी हाँ, बिल्कुल सही बात है। पूरा रोमांचक मामला। 3 बॉल में 8 रन.
बच्चों को कैचिंग सिखाना.
Yeah, Tarlok has to take full responsibility right now.
I think they need one hit. One boundary is what they need. Even a 4 would probably do it. Let's see if they can do it. Nasser steaming in. And that's a shot, but that could be a catch
that
also.
should be a
Let's
catch.
see. No? And they're going to get those 2 runs.
2 more
Not a good.
runs. So just a hit away.
जी हाँ, 2 बॉल 6 रन. इससे करीबी मामला नहीं हो सकता था अनुराग.
बिल्कुल सही कह रहे हैं आयुष.
Yeah,
this is going to the wire. This is so exciting here.
Just a 6, guys. Will this ball go for a 6?
I think Microsoft is missing a trick or two by not having the right fielders in the right position.
अब से लोग बोलेंगे कि फाइनल हो तो कैसा हो, रेडमैन क्रिकेट कॉन्फ्रेंस के फाइनल जैसा हो.
और कमेंटर्स हो तो कैसे हो?
रेडमैन क्रिकेट कॉन्फ्रेंस के
कमेंटर्स जैसे हो.
जी हाँ,
इसको बोलते हैं अपनी लाल.
Lot of fun.
इसे कहते हैं अपनी खुद मियां मिट्टू. जी हाँ, जाने जाते हैं, लेकिन काफी मेहनत लगी है यहाँ पे.
काफी मेहनत लगी है. You guys should
And
come out and see.
This is like a
while we have a break, we should call out all our sponsors again. UST Global, Dream Vision, MLC, Apna Bazaar, ARCL, and
UTC.com,
Tamarindos. Yeah, right. For supporting us. Thanks to all the volunteers who have put together a lot of work. And thanks for again Jagan for bringing in all the cameras in streaming. Thanks to all the guys who have been volunteering for commentatory or scoring, and then all our veterans who joined us to make this event so successful.
Last 2 balls, Nasser Jamali streaming.
That's wide. Oh. Tarlok playing it smart.
Too much pressure on Nasser Jamali out here.
जी हाँ, बिल्कुल सही बात है जगन. प्रेशर बड़ों प्लेयर्स के ऊपर हावी हो जाता है. बिल्कुल सही बात है.
फाइनल्स IPL का हो, वर्ल्ड कप का हो या RCC का हो, प्रेशर वही होता है.
There is a chance of
super over. There's still a chance of super over. 5 runs needed.
बिल्कुल सही बात है.
match could be over in this ball.
No. Can't.
Nasir trying too hard.
धामू जो है वो हर बॉल पे अपना प्रेडिक्शन बदलते हुए.
Oh, that was a good
stop from Nital.
And a good fielding at point.
जान लगा दी फील्डर ने वहां पे और चौका रोक लिया.
एक बॉल
4 रन.
जी हाँ, बताइए क्या बेहतरीन मैच हो सकता था. जी हाँ, फनी गुजरते हुए हमारे सामने से.
Rohit has not done anything. First ball he is facing and he has to score a 4 to win the game. Poor guy, what a situation.
फनी है जो कि उम्मीद कर रहे हैं कि सुपर ओवर हो. उन्हें यहाँ मैच खत्म नहीं करना है. वो चाहते हैं गिव मी मोर.
3 रन to
दिल मांगे मोर.
Give me 4 or some more.
We need a 3.
3 runs to tie.
Yeah, this is a new batsman, Rohit. 1 ball 4. Will be a hero. Let's watch and see now.
मुझे लगता है जो भी हो, 4 नहीं हो तो ये लोग 3 रन के लिए जाएंगे जरूर. अगर डीप फील्ड में जाती है, इनको भागना पड़ेगा 3 रन के लिए.
और Microsoft ने ये दिखाया
I'm hoping for a Dil scoop here, and I think Microsoft covering it well. They have plugged the gap on the fine leg boundary.
I think Jamali has two things to do. He has to bowl a good ball, and then he has to do very good backup. Save that.
Jamali steaming in, last ball, and he misses.
But it will be like a.
लेकिन कुछ नहीं होगा. 1 run.
और Microsoft 2 रन से यहाँ जीत के चुका है ये गेम. This was a worthy final.
And you can look at the passion of Iyendev Chauhan after playing 84 games first class. इतनी खुश हो रहे हैं.
Yeah.
Game
Microsoft champions of Redmond Cricket Conference season 1.
Yeah, it was a relief for Ian because he thought that his over cost him 20 runs.
And look at that, look at that, look at that celebration from Microsoft guys. Excellent game of cricket though. Royal Challengers giving a
volume on number 3.
chini mini dhun dhadaka. You say hoo ha, okay? Chini mini dhun dhadaka. Hoo ha. Chini mini dhun dhadaka. Hoo ha. Chini mini dhun dhadaka. Hoo ha. Chini mini dhun dhadaka. One, two, three, move it!
Good effort, boys. Good effort. That's the way to do it. Yes, sir. Good bowling, man. Go. Congratulations. Very good. Awesome. What a good game. Thank you for organizing. Very fitting final, nail biting. Took it all the way to the end. Absolutely, absolutely. What a journey. I think in both games, the other team played so well. I'm glad the boys came back and turned around the game at the right time. So awesome, awesome. Congratulations, guys. Great game out there. Thank you so much. More guys, come on. Well done, boys. Congratulations. How was it? Bowling the last final overs?
It was superb. Yeah, I was feeling like let's do this one. It was super experience. Yeah.
Jamali,
thank you.
Come on over here.
Answer.
He said Manoj and Deepak also.
Manoj, okay.
How was it?
It was amazing. What a close game. I mean, that's what I feel like everyone expected to a final to be. It came to, they fought hard. You know, it was an amazing game. You know, well-deserved teams to be in the final.
That's awesome. Congratulations,
Of course,
guys.
thank you.
Congrats for winning it.
Thank you. Thank you.
Manoj, Deepak.
Hey, Manoj, Deepak.
मेरा सिग्नल उतनी दूर नहीं जाएगा उन लोगों को इधर बुलाना है बाकी सब टीम को पूरा इधर बुलाना है बूस बूस दीपक बूस बूस वहां पे आ जाओ टीम लेके बूस प्लीज सेलिब्रेट हियर
पर आपको तो बोलना ही
हौसला मैं मुझे क्या बोलना है यार रहने दो यार
अरे क्या बात कर रहे हो यार
मुझे नहीं आता
हरियाणवी चक दे बढ़िया यार after 8.
Yeah?
How do you very good bowling.
Jagan bhai is there. Big brother is there to support for all the games. Jagan bhai, Double Zindabad, yes.
What game did you join? वहाँ पर गले मिला रहे हो ये What game did you join?
Best bowler.
बंटी भाई
वहाँ देखना पड़ेगा
वहाँ पे चालू यही होना चाहिए हमें जा रहा है
हमें तो जस्ट चाहिए था क्या पूछोगे आप मुझे?
हाँ नहीं पूछेंगे पूछेंगे कि काफ़ी क्लोज मैच था, बहुत बढ़िया खेले और तुम्हारी बैटिंग बहुत सही रही। हार्ड लक और कैसा एक्सपीरियंस रहा क्रिकेट के बारे में, ऐसा माहौल, तुम बहुत जगह क्रिकेट खेलते हो तो कैसा रहा? हेलो गाइस, जी हाँ हमारे साथ है बंटी धनचक जिन्हें बड़ी आक्रामक बल्लेबाजी की, ऑलमोस्ट मैच जिता दिया था। बंटी आपको कैसा लगा? आप जी बिल्कुल बताइए।
मुझे बहुत अच्छा लगा कि दिस इज़ माय टीम, लाइक मुझे इस टीम में जगह मिली। मैं नितिन भाई का बहुत ज़्यादा शुक्रिया अदा करना चाहता हूँ क्योंकि मैंने कभी 2 साल बाद अब स्टार्ट किया मैंने, ये मेरा शायद 8th मैच होगा।
बहुत बढ़िया बंटी। अपने बल्लेबाजी के बारे में इतना ज़्यादा देखने को नहीं मिला था इससे पहले, फाइनल्स में काफ़ी अच्छा मौका मिला और काफ़ी अच्छा बैटिंग किया आपने। आप रह जाते 2-4 बॉल और तो रिजल्ट कुछ और हो सकता था।
वो तो हार्ड लक है, पर वो डबल हो भी सकता था, वो तो डायरेक्ट थ्रो लग गया बस इसलिए।
जी हाँ बिल्कुल, बहुत बढ़िया गेम आज। थैंक यू हमारे साथ आके शेयर करने के लिए।
बहुत थैंक यू सर।
गुड मॉर्निंग। जी हाँ, ये थे बंटी धनचक, नाम के जैसा बल्लेबाजी इनका, धंचाक एकदम।
सभी लोग को क्लोज करते हैं, सभी लोग को बुलाते हैं यहाँ पे, जब यहाँ पे सभी लोग आते हैं ना देन स्टार्ट।
हिंदी हाँ बहुत बढ़िया, थोड़ा बहुत बढ़िया। तो अभी हमारे साथ जुड़े हैं मनोज पनवर, जिन्होंने सेकंड लास्ट ओवर डाला। काफ़ी बॉलिंग अच्छी आपने करी पूरी टूर्नामेंट में और फाइनल्स में मज़ा ही आ गया।
तो मैं बहुत एक्साइटेड था और मुझे पता था मेरी स्ट्रेंथ क्या है, तो मैंने यूसी के अगेंस्ट बॉलिंग की और मैं प्रिटी श्योर था कि 6 की 6 मैं ऑन द डॉग डाल सकता हूँ, तो मैंने वही किया।
बहुत बढ़िया। और कैसा महसूस कर रही है टीम? बीच में मामला थोड़ा गड़बड़ हो चुका था, काफ़ी बल्लेबाजी ताबड़तोड़ थी वहाँ पे।
इट वाज अ टफ फाइट एंड लाइक वी हैव वेरी एक्सपीरियंस्ड प्लेयर विद अस लाइक नसीर, विजय एंड समी भाई, इयान, सो उनके एक्सपीरियंस से हमने लाइक बैकअप अच्छा किया।
जी हाँ, इयान की जो रनआउट थी वहाँ पे, मैच घुमा दिया एकदम।
इट वाज सुपर।
बहुत बढ़िया, थैंक यू हमारे साथ जुड़े रहने के लिए मनोज। बात है यान भाई, क्या बात है, बहुत बढ़िया। तो आपको कैसा लगा? आपने काफ़ी जगह क्रिकेट खेला है, ये जो माहौल आपने क्रिकेट खेला कैसा लग रहा है आपको, अगर आप कंपेयर करें तो जितनी जगह पे आपने खेला है?
आई थिंक मैं 5-6 साल से इंडिया में भी खेला हूँ, मतलब फर्स्ट क्लास हाईएस्ट लेवल पे खेल रहा हूँ। फिर इंग्लैंड का मैं प्रीमियर लीग खेल रहा हूँ, श्रीलंका में फर्स्ट क्लास खेल रहा हूँ।
क्या बात है, क्या बात है।
तो यहाँ पे मैंने एटमॉस्फेयर देखा है। आई डोंट नो व्हाई यूएसए इज नॉट लाइक प्लेइंग। If you make a team out of this just for Seattle, you will have a good team. Just by the local lads over here.
बिल्कुल सही
So
बात है।
if you have 2-3 pros in the team, you are like good pros. I think there is huge amount of success for cricket to go up here because you've got so many people coming here watching the game. Even yesterday when there was no sun, there was still a lot of crowd to watch the game, and the excitement is good. The matches are good. I think it's a start, and MLC is doing a great job. I think they've got some good coaches in their camp, and the kids are willing to come. They're putting in a lot of hard work. I think the future is going to be good.
जी हाँ, बिल्कुल, बहुत सही बात है। यान खुद MLC के एक कोच है। यान मैच काफ़ी फंस गया था, काफ़ी अच्छी बल्लेबाजी कर रही थी रॉयल चैलेंजर्स। मनप्रीत सौंचर ने गेम का मोड़ दिया था काफ़ी हद तक। आप लोग प्रेशर में आए होंगे।
Match was always in both sides because they are a very good team. Professionals, all professionals, fit guys, and T20 में ही होता है, 1-2 ओवर यहाँ वहाँ हो गए तो गेम बराबर आ जाती है। But good thing about our team is कि we believe in each other, and I think हमारा age factor थोड़ा सा है, but we still try to give 100%. 2-3 लड़कों को छोड़ के I think most of them are like over 30s or 35. And I think for them winning this tournament, I think it's a big achievement because yesterday we played in the evening and then we came in the morning and again put up a good total. So that effort level, if you see, like the rest factor and everything was all against us. And then we lost the toss, early morning was a bit moving as well. And still we put up a good show. Then Deepak and Captain Manu Jacob batted really well. So overall, we have put in a good show as well. ऐसा नहीं कि हम लोग खराब खेले, पूरे tournament में we played well. But the Royal Challengers were a very professional side actually. And we were never leading anything. Like they did extremely good in the league game and we played against them. So I think whatever is best, we are the winning side.
नो यस एब्सोल्युटली। और माइक्रोसॉफ्ट जानी भी जाती है अपने टूर्नामेंट में जीतने के लिए। मैं जानता हूँ आपकी टीम वेट कर रही है जाने के लिए। लास्ट सवाल, आपने जो रन आउट किया, मैच का मुंह वही मोड़ दिया, क्या बेहतरीन रन आउट था।
मैं तो एक्चुअली इनके अगेंस्ट खेलने आया था बिकॉज दे डिड अ एक्सट्रीमली गुड जॉब अगेंस्ट अस इन द लीग फेज। आई रियली वांटेड टू प्ले अगेंस्ट देम विद अ वेरी गुड साइड। तो एक्साइटमेंट थी उस टाइम पे, वो भी जोश में थे, हम भी जोश में थे, जोश में हुआ।
बहुत बढ़िया, बहुत बढ़िया। थैंक यू हमारे साथ जुड़े रहने के लिए यान।
विजय, टीम सेलिब्रेशन। उधर कैमरा
No back to the camera, boys.
हाँ भाई, अच्छा ऐसे करना है, मास्क उतार के पहनो यार, मास्क आई डोंट ट्रस्ट यू, आई थिंक मास्क पहना दिया यार, ओए नहीं उतार, ओए गाइस रेडी, आज से चीनी मिनी हां गाइस रेडी, चीनी मिनी धूम धड़का, चीनी मिनी धूम धड़का, चीनी मिनी धूम धड़का, चीनी मिनी धूम धड़का।
I've never jumped on much in life.
And if the sponsors are coming, they have to be closer, right? Let them come closer, little bit closer.
देखो डिस्टेंस आप देखो। फनी
Can we do you have a mic and
वो तो अच्छा होगा माइक है।
Okay.
अभी स्टार्ट करें, वेट करें। माइक
there is a speaker in that Bluetooth. You can keep it just right next to you.
Echo आता है उसमें live देखने वाले when they are looking live.
No, for audience, you want to speak and then do that.
So are they coming here or?
Yeah, we'll put them here.
Just straight to the line में straight कर दो.
Yeah.
ये सेठ अमित ये जगह साफ चाहिए मुझे.
Mic? You want to use the mic? Okay.
अमित वहाँ से हटना पड़ेगा सबको.
Yeah. There you go.
Huh? He wants to use the mic here, right?
Yeah.
It's okay then. Let's have it without that. Let's have it without that. That's fine. That's fine.
जानी देख ठीक है क्या? मैंने थोड़ा पीछे आ
Right. Ready?
Can we connect the phone to this? I'm not sure. It's connected over Bluetooth, but
चलो it's okay.
It's okay.
थोड़ा loud बोलेंगे.
All right, guys, let's go. 1, 2, 3, go.
All right, guys, we have Funny here to start with the Redmond Cricket Conference idea and what we want to achieve, and then we'll move in the presentation party for rest of the items.
Thank you, Aish. And congratulations, Microsoft Moves. A great game and a great win there. And very well played, Royal Challengers. That was so close, but you are a winner too today. Great game, great game. No, appreciate it. Yeah, and in idea, Redmond Cricket Conference, our goal was to provide a platform to be very competitive, entertaining, and with high quality live streaming, taking game to much more audience than at the ground today. I mean, it was a key part of success of this tournament because of the COVID situation here. We could not accommodate many people, but the quality of the tournament was elevated by the teams here and teams that did not reach playoff, but played amazing throughout the tournament. As I said, our goal is to continue to provide high quality cricket. And by the way, we are a non-profit organization, so the goal is not to make money. want to provide a great platform again, right? Our goal is to provide at least 2 to 3 different tournaments through the year. Some of them short. Want to make it invitational. I've shared that plan with some of the cricket leaders in this region, right? And we will be working with all the organizations here. ARCL, great support. NWCL was supportive for us to let this tournament happen. And all the different clubs that provided the ground and helped this happen. And no less thanks to our organizing committee and Redmond Cricket Club for being here and making this happen. Yeah, it takes a whole village to raise a child, right? I mean, to have a high quality tournament, we need support across the board. And really happy, and without your participation, it would not have been this successful. So thank you everyone. We really appreciate that.
Yes,
and one big thing, this is all great. To have this tournament, have this prize money. You all know cricket, how much expensive sport it is, right? I know we are all supporting it, but none of this would have been possible without the great set of sponsors here, and we'll be introducing them in detail here, right? A big round of applause for them to provide that support to us and making this happen.
Absolutely funny, yes, and rightly as you said, it does need a special mention to our sponsors. I would like you to do the honors and talk about them, please.
Yeah, So our title sponsor, UST. Hitesh is representing UST here, and I happen to be with UST too. We work very closely together. Thank you, Hitesh, and big thanks to UST for being the title sponsor and getting this off the ground. Right? I mean, it's really appreciative of what you have done to enable this. We would like to have you have a few words for us.
Yeah, UST is really glad to have been part of this endeavor to support the cricket in local region, and it's been great pleasure to be part of this overall, and we hope to support this in future as well. As you all know, UST is a digital services company, and we really support such endeavors which improve the coming together of local communities in such a way. So it's been really nice.
Thank you. Thank you very much. You want to come in? Thank you. All that stuff. Okay. Yeah. Next, I would like to call Bonnie Matthew, well-known name around here from Dream Vision Homes. As again, Bonnie needs no introduction. He has been a great supporter all along for cricket, and a very trusted advisor to the community in and helping people in their real estate, home needs, or many other things. I would let him have a couple of words about how you felt about this, and again, once again, a great thank you for your support for this tournament.
But yeah, first of all, it was a great tournament, well played both teams. It's just, I know one team can win, but amazing to watch from the side. Both teams put a great show. So thank you guys. I see the jersey there, Dream Vision. Super excited when I saw the jerseys when I was driving by. So sponsored Vijay and the team. So thank you guys. I just want to say, hey, just cricket is in our blood. Just to see after the big break from COVID and everything, just to see everyone come and enjoy with the staying with all the guidelines and everything. Amazing just to come out and just to, for even the fans and the players as well as enjoy both sides. Amazing and funny, and the whole organizing team to put together a conference or a cricket conference like this, and a lot of people watching from YouTube. That was a great show. I haven't seen one like that in Seattle. I mean, you guys know you've seen a lot of tournaments. So Funny and the team, amazing job.
Thank you. Thank you.
So thank you once again.
Would not have been possible without your support. Thank you very much. Yeah, next I would like to invite Prakash, ARCL. No, I mean probably NWCL started before, but ARCL provides the basic platform for whoever comes up to play cricket here. So really appreciate supporting various initiatives here to support the cricket, right? I mean, you do provide the basic platform for recreational cricket. 4,000 plus cricketers participate there, right? And we have the pool coming from there and growing, and cricket scene is surviving big time because of the support we get from ARCL too.
Yeah. Thanks. Yeah. First of all, it was an amazing tournament. Like, I was like biting my nails, like watching you guys play together. And thanks for putting together a great show. And like, thanks Funny for organizing such a wonderful event. Even though because
it's a bigger team.
Yeah, I totally agree. It takes a village, as people say, it takes a village to have something like this. But like, following like the social guidelines, like people wearing masks. I was like waiting to see like anyone without the mask, but like everyone, including the players, were wearing masks. It's totally great thing. And thanks for like organizing such an awesome event.
Thank you very much.
Yeah,
thank you very much. And again, we continue to work together. Appreciate this partnership.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's our pleasure to be part of such a great organization. Like, I mean, like, you're doing an amazing job, and like, AFL wants to be part of it. So.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, and we have Tamarind host, and I represent myself. Again, I'll continue to support whichever way the cricket needs, and similarly. Okay, great. Suresh. Yeah. I meant Suresh, are you around here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Suresh, DFW Land, it's not a local organization. Suresh represents that from locally here, and Suresh is part of many non-profit organizations here. He's a guy in the background making a lot of things happen, and he raised a good amount of sponsorship for now and for future as well. DFW Land is a big, please, I have to let you
Sure. Hey guys, thank you so much for inviting me here, representing dfwland.com. It's a fantastic game. We know that the pandemic hit the entire world, and it's so tough to see the situations around. But having fun and having this cricket increases the spirit of the game. So thank you, both the teams. You guys have played amazing job, amazing game. And I thought we'll have a super over in the last ball. I wish it is a super over that I can watch, but either way, it's good luck and great job here. DFWland.com is a real estate company based in Dallas. When I called them and they said, hey, we're organizing this cricket conference and cricket in these tough times, they said without any questions, they just donated us, whatever they can. So thank you so much.
It's pure passion. I mean, really appreciate that, right? You don't have anything to do with this tournament, but yet the support you provide for cricket, I mean, it's really appreciated. Please thank on behalf.
Thank you guys.
Thank you. Awesome. Next, Apna Bazaar. No introduction needed. And thank you. I don't need to say anything. Just thank you. Please share your thoughts. You're there everywhere to help. The cricket scene and others and other non-profit organizations. You're giving back to the community in a very, very good way. We appreciate that, and your passion for cricket is very, very well known. Please go ahead and share.
Thank you, Funny and team. I think great vision, great execution. I think a fantastic way how a tournament to be conducted and played. Great competition. I think either team could have won. It doesn't matter. I think cricket did win today, so that's most important.
Yeah. That is.
And thank you again.
Really appreciate that. Really appreciate that. Awesome. Astrid Sports here. Thank you, dear. Really appreciate your, I would, again, all I can say is a profound thank you, and I would like you to address the crowd and how you really appreciate the support.
Alright, first of all, thank you so much. Both the teams played amazing games. I know I have a lot of friends from Microsoft. I have a lot of friends from Royal Challenger, Talok, Neetal, Khalil. All of them played amazing, very awesome game, and so much. Thank you so much for doing such amazing setup and everything. So yes, definitely it was a great tournament to watch and great tournament to support for sure.
Really appreciate that. Again, dear. Thank you. And we will try to support your business, and it's a mutual give and take.
Sure.
We'll keep that in mind too. And thank you very much. Appreciate that.
Thank you so much.
Yeah. Sunil, please. And again, Sunil is another guy who doesn't need introduction. Yeah, he doesn't have any business interest. Rest of them we may have some give and take. Of course, the interest is to help the community, but there is some. But Sunil always steps up and helps the the cricket scene here. And thank you, Sunil. Really appreciate it.
Thank you very much.
Take a minute to please share
Thanks
your
for
thoughts.
inviting me. I think I'm glad I was here. It was a wonderful final, worthy of finals. Eventually the game won, which is great, because if it had been an anti-climax game, it wouldn't have been fun. But I think great, awesome.
Thank you. Last but not least, MLC Academy. Jagan, Salman, all the beauty of live streaming and all. He was here from 9 a.m. yesterday and 9 a.m. today before we got here, and spent 10 to 12 hours yesterday and another 10 hours today, right? And again, the big thing is, I don't need to say, there is a lot of attention on youth cricket, and no small part to Jagan and Salman and team, to make a lot of things happen for this region. They're leading the way with youth cricket, and that also is in our, as a Redmond Cricket Conference, one of the important goal is to provide a medium visibility for youth as well as serious cricketers around here. That's where we want to work with different teams, different organizations, right? So really appreciate for everything you did, and for beautiful making this tournament a really live thing, right? Truly a live thing.
Really a live
right?
thing. No,
bring it to life. Right?
It's been
Big thank you.
amazing, a totally worthy final. It was so much fun doing live transmission both days, semi-finals and finals. It was totally worth it. I'm so glad that as Major League Cricket we are able to kind of partner with Redmond Cricket Conference and support cricket development in the Seattle area. Let me tell you, we've just started and we have a long way to go in terms of cricket development as Major League Cricket in the Seattle area. So looking forward to working with the community and all the leaders to make it happen. Thank you.
Thanks a lot. And one last thing here, you know. Redmond Cricket Club. Look at how many people are there here. You know, I mean, this is a community we built over years. But you know, point is, a lot of people were supportive of what we were able to do today. Even though I am standing here and talking about it, you know, but there were few who were really active to make this happen. I'd like to invite them here. Ayush, please come here. Amit. Suresh, again. Anurag. Jani. Oh, see, that's what. A lot of people are not visible. That's, you know, this all to function. For now, right? Yeah. I mean, these are the guys who have worked. Yeah, for this one. Where is it? Where's Damo? Damo! अरे आओ यार आओ यार आओ not visible but you know he supported a lot but that said this space is not enough you know each and every person there standing from our Redmond cricket team before have put in their effort and contributions to this and our brain power brain thoughts you know I mean everything right so this is the team that made it happen and you know a profound thank you to them for making this happen. Really appreciate that. Good guys.
Hey, this side आ गया अभी वो.
All right. Ayush, am I good?
Yes, you're done. Thank you, Funny.
Thank you
for your
very
time.
much. Appreciate it. Again, great.
Now we are into some more fun stuff. We have some special recognition for our umpires. Without him, it would have been much difficult. Yes, nobody wants to do it that as much, but these guys have been very good and providing us support with their umpiring assignments. I would like to invite Sunny Amjad, Lucky Singh,
No small part for execution.
Thank you, Sunny.
Thank you.
Lucky Singh.
Lucky bhai.
Right hand.
Ehsan Ali.
Sunny bhai, Ehsan.
Medal.
Yeah, so now here. One more. Thank you.
Yeah. We have Ajay Kumar. We have Pratik Kokar.
One more.
We have Meet Singh. We have Ashraf and Venkat Seturaman.
All right.
Yeah, they are not here.
First match, Harmeet Singh. Match 2, Sinsei. Match 3, Ian Dev. Match 4. Match 4, Varun Sharma.
Let them take. Thank you.
Salman, why don't you pick it for Harmeet? Harmeet.
Thank you, sir.
Match 6, Akshay Satish. We had some washout games after that. Match number 10 back into action. Ravi Kiran. Match 11 Akshay Virde. Match number 12 Sippa Gill. Match number 13 Meghnath Reddy.
Thank you.
Match number 14 Nital Vasa. Nital. Match number 15 Harmeet Singh. Match number 16 Manu Jacob. Match number 17 Bharat Patil. Match number 18 Aditya Raj. Match number 19 Meghnath Reddy. Match number 20 Nikhil Parsi. Match number 21 Satvir Man. Match number 22 Divyesh Ahir. Match number 23 Tarlok Sangha. Match number 24 and 25 Ian Dev Chauhan. Match number 26 Sippa Gill. Match number 27 Prashant Reddy. Match number 28 Rahul Singh. Match number 29 Ankur Biswas. एक बार और आना. Match number 30 Mayur Kirit. Match number 31 Gaurav Gupta. Man number 32 Shamsher Singh. Match number 33 Varun Potlapati. Match number 34 Chandra Vemulapalli. Match number 35 Sippa Gill. Match number 36 Arjun Vishwanath. Match number 37 Ian Dev Chauhan. आप हमारी टीम आ जाओ यार. Match number 38 Sriram Abhinedi. Sriram. That's okay, man. A couple of washed out games and then back into action. Match number 42 Uma Zia. Match number 43 Abhinav Pelapudi. You are Abhinav, right? Yeah. Match number 44 Aditya Raj. Match number 45, Sippa Gill. Match number 46, Varun Sharma. Match number 47, Ian Dev Singh, Chauhan. So that all we had for the league stages. Now coming to the match number 48, the finals. Man of the match, Manu Jacob for his outstanding innings. We have $25 gift coupons from Tamarindos, $100 gift coupons from Amazon. Neelam Walia, man of the match.
Doing that, ask him to talk.
Yeah, sure. We thought man of the series.
Okay. Then ask him to talk if you will.
Yes, we would want Manu Jacob to talk about. Manu, we did have a chat in the middle of the innings. You were pretty confident with your bowling unit. You thought it will be not easy for Royals to chase this down, and that is what happened.
Yeah, definitely 170 on the board. We knew it was a tough chase. Our bowling unit, we have international stars, as I already said. We knew that they had a very formidable batting order. Our goal was to just take it till the end. As you saw, it was a nail-biter. It's not easy to score 14-15 runs an over. We respect the opposition and we played accordingly.
Yeah, absolutely. But the match was close. Would you like to comment about the run-out, which changed the direction of the game, I believe?
Definitely. Very good change, initiative taken by Ian himself. He wanted the challenge to field there because he didn't want to give 2 runs. And after that, clean pickup, direct hit, that changed the game for us.
Absolutely.
Really good run out.
Absolutely, brilliant stuff. Manu, your innings as well was a very good innings. You scored 70 odd runs of 45 odd balls. Tell me, how did you went about your batting innings?
When I went in there, we already lost 2 quick wickets. So my thinking was pretty simple. I'm just going to look at the ball and react. I didn't have any target in mind. I was like, I'll just take it as long as I can. And luckily it was my day today.
Very good. Thank you for joining with us. That was great. Very good innings and worthy finals.
I want to give a big thanks to all the bowlers who bowled in the end. Bowling under severe pressure against an amazing team. Manoj, Nital, Jamali, Ian, everyone. Amazing job.
Absolutely. Thank you, Manoj. So now we are moving on the party to the best players of the league. We would like to start with.
Invite sponsors.
Okay.
Yeah, for the gift. नाम जो है वो
All right, guys. Moving on to the best player awards of the tournament. We have best batsman, Ian Dev Chauhan. We have the nomination close fight between Sippa Gill and Nikhil. I would like to call Astrid Sports to give the award. We have $25 gift coupon from Tamarindos, $25 for Amazon, and 100 and trophy from the management. Moving on to the best bowler of the tournament. We had a very close finishing. Sippa Gill with 19 wickets, Talok Sangha with 15 and Sriram with 15 wickets. Avinash as well getting into the mix with 15 wickets. Sippa Gill is the best bowler of the tournament. We would like to call Venkatesh to do the honors here. Moving on to the best wicket keeper. Wasn't a close call there. Raghunath Basireddy with a total of 16 outs, 6 wicket-keeping catches, 2 direct runouts, 3 indirect runouts and 5 stumpings. Raghunath Basireddy. Raghunath, we have Prashant for collecting his awards. Bharat Patil, can you please do the honors here? Amit Thakur, you might want to do the honors as well. Okay. Best fielder. We have best fielder award. We have Naveen Kumar with total 10 catches. Rajiv, please do the honors for the award.
Yeah, thank you, brother. How are you? Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
We have a special recognition award for youth as well. The best performer youth. We would like Salman to do the honors. The award goes to Rishabh Mohan.
He's playing a game.
Up you can collect for him. Salman.
Oh, he's over there. He's picking up the stuff.
So Amit, please do the honors.
Yep. This is the beauty
we
of
have
it.
sponsors from $25 Tamarindos, and we have a gift. We have a gloves, batting gloves from Estate Sports. Next, we have the prize for the Man of the Series award. Sippa Gill, Yandev Singh, Rahul Singh were in the contention. Sippa Gill is the winner with 358 runs and 19 wickets in bowling. We have Suril Walia presenting the Ravi Walia Man of the Series trophy. We have a bat from Astrid Sports and a $25 gift coupon. We don't have Sippa Gill here. We definitely would like to have heard from him. His
Thank you, Sunil.
consistency.
Good job, Sippa.
He single-handedly drove United Punjabis on the top 5. Next, we have the runners-up. I would like the captain, Rahul Singh, to come here. Suresh, presenting the check. बैंक में जाती नहीं है ये सर.
सबके लिए. Come on. $100 Tamarind.
$100 Tamarind coupon.
Hold it here.
Team, yes, I would like the entire team to join. We can make 2 rows, sitting first row can sit. Yes, kneel down please, thank you.
Let me just.
stay for a chat, please. Hard luck, brilliant game. Bunty almost pulled it back for you guys. What do you want to say? What were your thoughts about the game and the tournament overall?
Yeah, tournament was really good in this game. I thought we probably gave away 20 extra runs with our fielding. That said, Manu and Deepak put us under tremendous pressure in the middle overs despite a good start. So well done, guys. But yeah, 20 extra runs we were chasing against their bowling. It was always going to be a tough ask. I thought we did well. Bunty, of course, pulled us back. A couple of us could have contributed a bit more, but it's a game, and yeah, congratulations on winning this.
Absolutely, I know it's a hard-fought match. How do a team like Royal Challengers go about their stuff? You have been consistent over the years, providing with us with great cricket. How do you go about your ethics in the sport so that you stay this good?
Yeah, so we practice essentially. We try and practice as much as possible. We are not able to but we know that it's hard to practice fielding. That's what showed today essentially. So, but I think in terms of ethics of the game, I think we play fair. We have gotten good feedback from other teams that we have played, and so that's what we do essentially.
Absolutely, thank you, Rahul Singh and the Royal Challengers for bringing us such exciting cricket. Thank you so much. Now, on to the prize money. The winners of UST Global T20.
Invite Bonnie.
Yes, Bonnie Matthew and Yasil.
In the cup, UST. Ask
All right, I would request the winning captain and the winning team to come.
Guys.
Let's go. पीछे.
सेंटर में ले बच्चों को सेंटर उनके मत मार बच्चे नीचे थोड़ा उठा लो सेंटर में आने दो यार
These are the gift cards.
थैंक यू ये मैंने ले लिए सारे
ready all right 1 2 3
Let's go Microsoft. Let's go Moses. बॉटल दे
अभी अंगूठा फंसा हुआ है निकल जाएगी
All right. Let's go guys. Here you go.
Guys, come on.
Manu trophy तो ले ले. Go get the trophy.
all right there you go all right
Nice picture guys.
nice picture boys
चीनी मिनी धूम धड़का चीनी मिनी धूम धड़का चीनी मिनी धूम धड़का चलो दारू पी
बहुत बढ़िया क्या बात है
thank you guys
इधर फोटो ले
नाम ले आदि नहीं
उसके परनवी
चल तू ले तू फोटो ले रहा
भाई फोटो लेने दो
परनवी लो
भाई
यार आगे आ जाओ ना अच्छा
guys Moses one picture with when you guys have played so well they want a picture
सीधा भी ले लो सीधा के
आ जाओ
no we'll come do it here
हाँ अरे अमित
सॉरी बाद में
पूरा दर्शन करके खराब कर रहा है
okay अच्छा
फेसबुक वाला फोटो खराब कर दिया मैंने
मेरी फोटो है तू भी जा रहा है अच्छा good lineup look good the way you have played
Anyone with big head bigger than that.
उस हिसाब से सर आपका तो अच्छा नहीं
then come in
बुलाया नहीं
आगे in front of
keep it up
Ian get your trophy
keep it in front of the
Should everybody show one of that?
no funny all right funny
Bye.
मास्क छुपा लो यार
good for him
How's the camera?
कैमरा कौन सा देख रहा है?
पता नहीं सब लोग
Alright, let's go Microsoft, let's go Moses! Woohoo! Cheers.
Thank you guys. Congratulations again. Thank you everyone. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Like crime master book. I am Anchi, one more picture for me. बैंक हाँ ले लेगा ये पिछवाड़े में स्वाइप कर दो किसी भाई भाई मुझे भी एक दे दो बीवी आ गई बच्चों को गाड़ी में बैठा I think so. Can you take a picture? You should get a Sunday picture.
Drinkable, not drinkable.
अंशिका अंशिका के पास
इसके बाद मैं हूँ के बाद आप हो
मैं लेके फोटो ठंड में लेट्स गो मैं वेट कर रहा आकाश भाई एक से जगन भाई किधर है starting in shadow बस आ गया हो चलो so T20 I figured score on the was and to the we did not set any field for them because the ball can go from here to here but this time middle of the bat will go here hard work guys hard work but good learning a lot happy you learn that's the most important चलो बे किया good start I never expected
All right, that's the end of streaming, everybody. Thanks a lot.